got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old with me. When we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old with me. When we grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Chatto, it's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. We've had a little chunk of league games off stream, ploughing away there nicely, but our attention now turns to the Champions League qualifiers. Today we face off against TNS of Wales. We've tried to take their players before. They said no and wanted loads of money. I want revenge on them. We're going to hit them for double fucking figures. Coming up today, that and more on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Woo! We're in. It's a short one, but it had to be because we've got to do a Hulk mode straight off the bat. Oh, we get to slap the Welsh about a bit today, Chatto. Did I say choose? Wait, it is Thursday, right? Yeah. Phew. Oh, God, scared the shit out of me there, Inferno. Bloody hell, mate. Oh. Yeah. So I played a few of the league games to get us up to this point. Otherwise, we'd have had another full stream of just league games. And when you see the league, you'll understand why maybe that would have been a bit of a dull one. Oh, dear. Oh, new treaty kit. Yes, I have seen it. Oh, it's up online now. Let's have a look. Is it very expensive? Right. Okay, so chat. This right here, also fucking lovely kit, is the reason why I don't buy the kits and buy training stuff instead. I can't afford 70 euros for a shirt with postage, which is actually quite expensive because it has to come from Umbro, Ireland. Oh, it's really nice, though. I have to say, I actually really like the lines and stuff. And Darren Holmes, building your future. I like that, but damn. Oh, dearie me. Let me just get off of this for a second. Matchstradamus. So basically, I had a habit, and still do, of randomly predicting events during matches, essentially. If we... Plus, they only have it in small, weirdly, which is a bit odd. Yeah, I think that, and it's more expensive than last year as well. I think it was 60 euros for last year's kit. That training top I bought cost me 40 euros. And that's a nice top, in fairness. Building your nation. Yeah, they're building it with my money. So, hopefully, I don't know how far we're going to get. The reason I did what I did off stream was to make sure that we could at least get Champions League matches in today. We're not directly up to the first game because I didn't want to jump straight in with the first match, otherwise people would miss it. So we've got a couple of league games in between, but there's also another reason, and that was the transfer window opens soon, and I didn't want to get bombarded with requests for players without you lot here, essentially. Is the simple fact of the matter. I didn't want to accidentally have to sell someone and then be like, oh, well, I have to explain this one. Although I have actually had to sell someone, but that was Ben Knight, because he wasn't getting game time anymore, and he asked to leave, and I was like, you know what, Ben? You've been a good servant for a little while. You get to leave. I think he's gone to Scotland for a little bit, and we've conceded already. Good start. Terrific. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, league table's gone a bit off the rails this year. It seems that we've finally got an easy league, really. I'll say unbeaten, like... I mean, it's St. Pat's. We'll still find a way to lose to them, although I think we humped them 5-0 early this season. The thing is, not only have we had a good year, which we have, the second place teams have not really had a good year. Look, 34 points from 21 games is second place. They're all kind of fighting amongst each other, so even if we were having an average year, we'd still be about 15 points clear as things stand. It's not, I know. I thought it was pretty good knowledge of neighbours, man. So, how is everybody on this fine Thursday? Oh, please not again. Okay, that's concerning. St. Pat's apparently have got one tricks up their sleeves, and it... Are you serious? Hi, have I picked up the wrong save? Have I picked up... I think I've picked up the wrong save. That's what's happened, chat. Don't worry. I'm simply using the wrong save. Also, learn to defend corners. Yeah, that was the first 2 corner goals we conceded all season. Okay. Good. That's fantastic. Ironically, before stream, I went in and I started putting in the corner setup I've been using on my other save. You know, the one that started working really well. Apparently, it doesn't work really well. Oh, my God. So it wasn't even a change of the setup. It just changed one player. This feels like Showdown all over again. What's going on here? Right, we've got a long way to go. Long way to come back here. My God. That is bizarre. Pereira's just missing headers all of a sudden. Sorry, we've got plenty of time. We'll win it 4-2, chat. Don't worry. We can use the Matchstradamuses there. Alan, oh, go on. I've also put the Z-Gens in, so people like Alan now have a face, which I think is important. Oh! What a save! That might have been offside anyway, because there was a guy directly in front of him. Good Lord. Come on. Yeah, that double fit... Way! There you go. It's our turn. It's Corner Fest, my friends. Welcome to Corner Fest. You're not allowed to stand in the middle, only in the corners. The artists will all be very sharp. No replay? Game? Hi? FM's just like, no, you don't get a replay of that one. Fuck you. Screw you in your corners. Okay, well, that's a start. Rui, mate, chill. This would literally be our first loss of the season. Top scorer is Doran. But, oh, you might notice that Doran isn't starting. That's because he's at the Euros.
It's good you came in summer.
Ace, thank you for the
In
follow.
winter, it can get very depressing.
Yes, Pog, what's up? No, don't worry about that, Pog. Well, like I said, they only have small, and I ain't small. I'm fucking huge. Oh my god, Alan, what a hit. Size hunk. I'm extra medium. That's me. Size hunk. They have all sizes today? Don't do that. It's not about... It's the principle of paying 70 euros for a shirt in the first place that gets me. Less than the actual cost itself, although it is quite a lot. Oh, you're fucking... I saw that clip the other day. Oh, dear. Mlage. That's it. Extra medium. Size okay. Come on. But yeah, so there's this game, there's Skamrock Rovers, and then it's TNS. A little bit. It's to vary, DJ. Like, my treaty training top, that is a large, and it fits perfectly. Yet, the Gas Boys shirt I got, thanks Bay Hudson, that is a large, and, well, we've all seen how that one fits me, like a sausage casing. Gotta fit the areolas, exactly. They take up at least 10% of the surface area by themselves. Season ticket was cheaper than a shirt. Yeah, that is a weird, like, dichotomy. Or not. It's just a weird breakdown, isn't it? It's an American medium in it, though. Barcelona shirt. Yeah. I mean, that's why I just tend not to. Yeah, you can't ask the size of a person. They do not have the legal right to measure a person. They have, haven't they? I think it's because of the sort of, not the second-hand market, but the collector's market has, I definitely think, bumped the price of shirts up. Because with football collectors becoming more and more prevalent, I think that's part of the reason why teams are doing more and more strange things for their shirts, particularly American clubs, and as a result feel justified in charging enormous prices for them. Now, I will say, as someone who actually has a Forward Madison shirt, oh my god. Hunkosaurus, oh. How did you know my nickname? Okay, this is annoying. They've had 2 shots on target, and they're both from corners, and we've conceded both of them. Rui's had a poor day. Let's get Carlo in. Get Tommy in here. In danger of being booked, Jacob. No, you can't do that. Actually, I might just leave it. Oh, how much did Napoli's ones cost? Forward Madison were amazing, yes. I still think we'll probably beat them heavily, but this does concern me a little bit. Size of my company said, fat face. Please not another set piece goal. I beg you. Yeah, we cleared it. Full Latin there. Hunkosaurus bet. True. Don't make me break up the Hunkosaurus facts. Oh, good save. Wait. Oh, I thought we were getting a penalty then. Good lord. All the best nicknames are self-thought of, obviously. Has anyone ever met someone who has a self-proclaimed nickname? Because I've always just found that very strange that people would give themselves a nickname. It doesn't really work for me. Halloween Napoli shirt. What? I've not heard of this. Oh. Literally, it would be so typical of us, wouldn't it? To go unbeaten up to like 20 matches in and then lose the first game of the streak. Oh, come on, Tommy. Slip him through. Anybody. Kano. It's Mura. Wow. What an effort. What a finish. He's like, I'll tell you what, goalkeeper, I'll just roll this down to the side and you can just collect it. How about that? We'll make a deal, right? Come on, don't do this to me so early. Oh, I suppose we've got to get the first defeat of the season out of the way early. And there it is. That's 3 shots on target and 3 goals. I'm a self-proclaimed Matt. Yeah, my name's actually Derek, for those of you unaware. Calls himself Hollywood. Oh, that's bad because it's not even like an ironic nickname in a way. It's like, imagine calling yourself Hollywood. Unless your surname is literally Hollywood. Derek Card, that's the one. £70.
What the fuck?
Principles be damned. Treaty yourself.
Well, looks like we're buying a treaty shirt, chat. Fucking Captain Zeep. Holy shit, man. Are you sure? That is completely unnecessary. Oh, my God. Well, we have to buy the shirt now.
Un Casaurus Dreamsave comme trou.
I love that you managed to time that so perfectly, T. Hodgson. Like, Captain Z, firstly, thank you so much. That is unbelievably... I haven't made any subs, just have. That's... You're pretty much... Rob, I mean, it's not like I'm selling them, but like, Christ. Mate, that is so unbelievably nice of you. We will absolutely be getting that now. I'm wearing it in your honor. We'll get Zeep on the back. Holy Christ, man. Thank you, man. I don't know what to say. That's extremely... Are you even in chat? Thank you so much, dude. That's lunacy. Well, I will be purchasing that later today, needless to say. That's nuts. Yeah, no, seriously, thank you so much, man. That's unbelievably nicely. So basically, Uzi, the way you do it, if you just want to put your save file on a different computer, if you go into Documents, Sports Interactive, FM22, Games, you'll be able to find your save files in there. They're .fm files. All you have to do is copy that file onto the other computer by some method of your choice, and then it should work up just fine. Oh. It's only £7. That's why I was like, because weird thing is, chat, with donos, for some reason they don't show up in OBS, so I can't read them out. That's why I was looking so close at my screen. I thought it was a tenner, which I was like, oh my god, that's so nice, and then I saw that it was a 7. Dude, that is extremely unnecessary. But thank you so much. We just lost, but that's fine. I don't even care anymore. I kind of do though, because that was our first defeat of the season. Fucking hell, man. Oh, it's typical, isn't it? The quicker Emmett Doran comes back from the Euros, the better. We haven't yet. We haven't sold enough people. I say enough, any, really, with those just yet. However, the other problem with that is that because a lot of our players have forced release clauses, certain, like, for example, Alan, I tried to offer him a new contract earlier. His agent wanted the exact same release clause, so I was just like, I'm going to back away from that. You're right, Pog. Cool. Oh, dear. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Large? Huh? Yes. I am fucking huge. Oh. Oh, hello. It's Pog. Oh, yeah, Pog's here, by the way. Should have gone without saying, really, but there we go.
And I'll be a Saturday as well.
She will. Yeah, true. God, that's the dream. Why can't I get... Hang on. Is that 100 and... Did they bid 270 million? That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Holy God. Yeah, Doran's the only player so far to get an Ireland cap. And believe me, it's a big deal having a domestic Irish player getting a national team cap is huge. CAFC Rocky, thank you for the prime. That is unbelievably kind of you, sir. Swole, exactly. I'm swole. But that's just my thyroid. That's true. Yeah, I'm not streaming Saturday. What am I talking about? She will, in fact, be here Saturday. I just won't be. 30 games undefeated, man. Oh, bugger me. One of these days we'll get an unbeaten season. Be a bit much to ask for it in season 8. How I felt when I received the dono. That is insane. Oh, we've seen this one before because I remember the sausage kit. I've got to be honest, this is extremely unnerving, chat. That one's fine. These just make me feel a little uncomfortable for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, it's a Pog stream. Just the Pog. Nothing. I'm not even here. I'll leave. So yeah, Emmett Doran went to the Euros with Ireland. I don't think he's actually played for them, but he was in the squad, which was nice for him. Is it 1A? Sorry, 1R. Oh, it is. Yeah, so he hasn't actually got any more caps, but he is in the Irish national team squad for the Euros, which is annoying because we've been missing him for the last little while. Literally bang on 70 with the postage. That's mental. See what I mean, though, chat, about how the postage itself is normally absurd. Keep just the cheese grater. How they're doing at the Euros. I hate to break it to you, but they got humped 6-0 in their first game. But I'll show you through. I haven't really paid much attention after that. They were in group. They qualified. They actually qualified. I'll just show you the fixtures. Where was it? Yeah, they lost 6-0 to Spain. It was quite literally Spain without the pain for them there. And then presumably lost to France as well. Yeah, 3-1 to France. It got better, but then they did beat the Greeks. And that's a big deal. Because if you remember, Greece actually did really well at the last major tournament in this save. I think Greece get like to the quarterfinals of the World Cup when we did this before. Oh. Orange locked out release scores. Negotiate contract. Okay. So the problem with this one is it wasn't orange locked out. It was red locked out. Like untouchable. Spain without the pain. That's the one. Give it an S. Just S. Sorry, it's a bit of a... It was... Basically, I said that once on stream and we've just always said that since. If only that did affect it. Who did they get in the next round? Oh, unlucky. Oh, dear. Yeah, England narrowly beating Ireland there. Just 2-1. Any surprises here? Germany through. Scotland. Both England, Scotland, and Ireland all got to the knockouts, though. Wales, sorry. That's not gone well for you there. France. Serbia beat the Netherlands, though. And Spain only knock out Russia on pens. Any more? England will play Portugal, so they will lose there. But they've reached this round. Serbia getting to the quarterfinals of the Euros is pretty sick, though. I'll take that. Oh, one other thing, chat. It was a little bit, Rob, yeah. One other thing. So a Champions League finals happened. It was a Manchester derby in the Champions League final. Would anyone like to guess what the score was? I'll give you a clue. It was embarrassing for one of the teams. Import Terra, probably. I didn't have to pay on the treaty shirt. 7. Ooh, you're not far off, to be honest. Not quite. Ice Warriors got it, yeah. This was the Champions League final from last year. Ouch. This was the final. I mean, 6-0 to Manchester City in the Champions League final. Imagine that in real life. Is that the... Is Ollie still at the wheel? If he was, he's probably not anymore. Oh dear, it was Mr. T-Tooks. It's fine. They've got Liam Pickavance of Vance Refrigeration. Over inside 10 minutes. Let's see. Imagine if it's like an absolute mugging as well. Man United were like the better side. Oh no, that was not a mugging by any means. That is bad. In fact, it was 3-0 at halftime, 6-0 at full time. Mukoko hat-trick. Ouch. Havertz. Sterling and Saboslai in there as well. Didn't go well for United, did it? That was pretty clinical, I must say. But lordy lord. That's not bad for City to win the Champions League with that, is it? Who are the Champions League winners so far? Jesus, too much PSG dominance. Who is Man City manager? Good question. It is... Oh, United getting muddied here, aren't they? Oh dear, it's a bad day to be a United fan in this particular context, isn't it? Christ on a bike. A Jurgen Klopp managed Manchester City hump them 6-0 in the Champions League final. Oh dear. Fucking Peg. Yeah, where's Peg Guardiola gone? Probably at Liverpool, isn't it? I'm curious to see who the Liverpool manager is now. Oh, it's Simeone. We already knew that. Oh, dear. Actually, while I'm here, should we just look at the Premier League managers? So, Tuchel there. Daniel Farkas is still at Norwich. Savicia Kanovic is at... Well, yeah. Most of these won't have changed because they won't be in Europe. Bruno Lage. Yeah. This will switch... One day when we turn England back on, this will... Hello. Hi, Blackburn Rovers in the Premier League. Nice. Ugh. Unai Emery's Chelsea, everybody. Enjoy. And Brendan Rodgers Leicester. Yeah. That will change once we get England switched on properly. Which I'm thinking about season 10, 11 might be the time for that. Oh, dearie me. That's funny as hell, though. Where is Peg Guardiola these days? Isn't he a national team manager or something? Could lose for Bruggen. No. Did he? No, he didn't. I almost certainly didn't. Oh. He's gone to Atleti. Yeah, that makes sense. He's gone to Atleti. Unai Emery's contract expires. That's the biggest culture a guy could ask. I see you're a man of culture, friends. Well, he wasn't going to take over Real, was he? Let's face it. He was at Juve for a bit. Good question. So some of them, obviously, it'll get fresher once... obviously he's France manager. Because of course he is. Breezy, thank you for the 13 months.
Klopp City Detroit to Chelsea United because he's still playing have Ben
Yeah,
Maguire. But you really have to ask yourself, what is Paul Pogba doing?
Let's find out, shall we? Oh, he's still there? Sort of. Although that's the new season. Still playing regularly in the United midfield. Deary me. Oh. Yeah, Hodgson's here. It's fine. Oh, who won the World Cup? I've forgotten. We did actually watch it. It was Brazil. But that's not the thing that... Oh, we can't see it anymore. Basically, Immobile scored 17 goals in the World Cup. He got 5 hat-tricks. It was mental. Okay, so I'm getting through the scouting now. We're nearly to the point where you can notice here there's actually a few... Obviously, these guys aren't. But there are a few players that we might actually be able to potentially go after once we sort of narrowed it down a little bit more. So I'm just going through these, just getting fully scout on some of them. I filtered it in a way that way I can see the potential quicker and the age in there. That way we can discard people like this for the moment. Although he is very good. But also would be pointless for us currently. But those players... Ooh, can't wait to be able to go scout those guys. I could do that. Wait. Oh, he's fully scouted. Come on. I also have been checking our shortlist to see if anything changes. We have gone up in league ranking to 37th. And there was like a bump along that as well. I didn't notice any difference to the players we were able to go after. But our shortlist is still where it is. So we can just keep checking in on it if we need to. I might just... Actually, no, we can't really shortlist him, can we? He does, but he won't talk to us. Because, look... Yeah. It's an ongoing problem we're having at the moment. Good player from Africa, find him. Wants assurances of more playing time without me being able to offer him any playing time. So that's good. I'm glad that's part of the game. I'm really enjoying that. That's a wonderful new feature. It's dynamic chat. Really enjoyed that this year. You are... Yeah. Also, we've now moved above League 1, which makes me suspect that we might be able to start getting League 1 players. If you set them as a transfer target, we've tried everything. They just don't... They just won't, basically. So I can get rid of these guys right now. We're getting through it. Oh, dear. Why some players are not signing for you? Yeah, because FM22 has had some slight changes to it, and it means that it makes it very difficult. Except we do. Our team is built off of youngsters. That's kind of how we... Don't you dare. How dare you? Chap, is he worth us trying to get now? This is Cenk Bayrak. Was a German under-19 international. And he's 18. Is he worth us just trying to pick up before Linfield steal him? Yes, next gen list was last stream. Would you believe a Mexican player was the best? I know, crazy times. Stepping Stone, probably get rid of that. Breakthrough prospect. See how much he wants to be a breakthrough prospect. Obviously, we can wazoo him with clauses. Because we can afford to now. See how far I can go with this. Maybe a boat clause too. I think it's worth a punt. We can afford to now. We've got £60,000 of wage budget for free. And I'd quite like to try and find some homegrown players. Yeah, I don't think he's great. No, I think he's got Turkish second nationality, yeah. And if he's good enough to get a cap for Turkey, I'd still be like okay with that. Hey, Dan. Alan is improving. Alan now has a face as well, as do everyone else. Look at this. Look at the anticipation and off the ball. Lovely stuff. Hey, Jackie. Yeah, it's a case of we just have to wait and raise the league up at the moment. I think we're just getting a bit ahead of ourselves, which is why I've prioritized scouting to just Europe at the moment. N'Golo Allen. Ooh. No, that's fine. Yeah, what was that thing about Verbruggen? We need to give him a new contract. Important player. I'll see if I can get him down to first choice. Fine. That's... fuck no. That's annoying that you've locked that in, but sure. God, no, are you getting a release clause, buddy? I'll give you a relegation release clause. How about that? And if you get a Dutch cap, because that's a lot. That's not even that much of a bump for Bart. Bear in mind, Bart was already on $3,000. So I don't mind doing that. Give him a new contract. But yeah, a release clause of 400k is hell no. So if I recall correctly, there was a huge... there's a huge amount of Turkish diaspora in Germany, basically. And that's the reason why... There's more to it than that. I believe it comes to do with something to do with Germany's social policies in, I believe, the 80s? I can't remember exactly. Inverness want Max Johnston. No. Not right now. No. Does not move into channels. Is that a reason to... Because he's poor in the air? Weird. Do you live in Germany then, Rob? Thank you, Pog.
Sorry it's late. I was busy being your, like...
Well, you didn't have to. I could have just bought it after stream, you know.
Yeah, but I'd rather do it using on my post office now.
Fair one.
Because then we could do it in their currency.
Quarter to...
Down to £75.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh, you're born there? Oh, okay, yeah. My dad spent a lot of time in Germany when he was a kid too, because his dad, or his stepdad was in the army. So Germany, Cyprus, you know the drill. Right. What was I going to check? I've literally forgotten now. Oh, yeah, Ben Knight. Sorry, yeah, you asked. I think it was 130. Yeah, 100 with 130 rising. Basically, the reason was he complained about lack of football, and I was just trying to... We've still got a few other people that are complaining. The problem we've got is we have a big enough squad for squad rotation, but we don't need the rotation until mid-season, and by the time we get to mid-season, they're all kicking off before you can give them the extra football. It's a bit of an issue. It won't be such an issue later down the line because we'll have more football earlier in the season. Ah, dear. Hand his driver's license because he's scared of flying. Are you shitting me? What were they doing? 3 players injured in a 6-minute period in training. What in God's name was going on in training? Was there a fight? Bruised knee. Attempted to sprint. Oh, good. Well done. I didn't know we couldn't do those. Chasing the ball. All right. So, Booty tackles the ball, hurts himself. Penny and Noga go running after it, and they both injure themselves chasing it. That's my headcanon as to what's happened there. Good. That's always good, isn't it? Thankfully, the one that's out for the longest is actually the one player of those 3 that we can afford to have out the longest, particularly as he's kicking off as well. Okay. So, it's players like this that I think would be perfect. Obviously, he's 19 now, but, like, look at him. But we just can't sign him. Would require Treaty United to improve their standing in the Airtricity League. The league that we're 22 points clear at the top of. That league. That one really does irk me. Darwin Galindo, you can see these. I'm keeping these guys on the shortlist so we can see if this changes. Hey, Ebogus, I've been good. What's up, Pog? What's up? What? Oh, I can do it. Just because my phone doesn't get email properly. Is that it?
Yeah, cool.
Cool. Lost the game. True. Maybe if we hadn't lost that game, he'd be up for it. That's what it is. It took 6 minutes to catch the ball. Rick, never underestimate how far Booty can kick a ball. That's all I would say to that. Will Anderson. 12 million. Okay, he was worth 1 million when I looked a second ago. To be fair, he does have 21 caps. Okay. Good. Nathan Buckley, thank you very much for the follow. Right, we'll get these guys scouted more too. You notice how we're actually getting scout knowledge on these guys as well. Basically, NA for the most part is a good way of knowing that they're not going to talk to you. Now, having a wage demand doesn't automatically mean that they will talk to you. But let me just give an example here. So Branko Barosh.
Simple, it's just 2 blocks from here.
Weird that does he not have an agent? We don't know. I'm guessing no. What time is it? It is 11:30 a.m. The Milky Way. Thank you for the follow. Viantra. Thank you for the 6 months.
After a long break from FM, I just got back to FM 22 last week. Started a journée man save.
Ooh. Who are you with now then, Viantra? So, it's not a good example. Basically, if they have an asking price, a wage demand here, it's usually a better indicator that they'll actually talk to you. That's what we've noticed so far. But that said, just because they have one doesn't mean they will. So actually... Nikolai Scher Lovenstein. He's kind of interesting. Weak right foot, though, being the issue with him. -16. Jesus. I saw the US. Didn't the US lose to Canada at the weekend? There's also this Turkish chap here. He might be more up our street. Actually, he's a wingback, but he actually has good tackling, marking, positioning. If I wouldn't be opposed to going after him. No consistency issues. No big match issues. Brave. Crossing and dribbling aren't superb, but he's 18. I'd be tempted, you know. This might actually be a signing we could make, and he'd be a homegrown player. Yeah, minimal interest usually means you get that, and that's what we're kind of using as a rule of thumb at the moment, essentially. Yeah, but I think at least we could train him on it. Fairly loyal? I don't mind. I think it might be a worthwhile... bit pricey. Yeah, the problem is, though, players that we get for bargains are all at clubs that won't talk to us, so we have to operate in markets where, for some reason... It's a weird one. The problem we've got is... You'll notice that a lot of the teams that will have their players talk to us are slightly bigger clubs for some reason. But we could always structure it. I don't know. What do we think? Let me just leave him there for a second. Deal with these first. We can come back to him in a minute. Because that's the max, remember. It could be a lot less than that. So, look, for example, here. Guy from Fenerbahce will talk to us. But this man, Vladio Boleslav, won't. It's very interesting. I wonder if it's because of the distances. But then Turkey's not exactly close. It's very weird. Finances are looking pretty good. We got 10 million in the bank at the moment. Obviously, we got a nice bump from the finishing of the Champions League. We got about 3 million for that. It was 1.9 million for the solidarity shit, and then another 900k in just miscellaneous. Hey, everyday bro. Do Slavia Prague Young Boys and Coleraine. That's actually a really good group. Why doesn't mine look like that? Oh, there's another one down here. Oh, he's at Hibs, though. Then again, he would still count. Oh, wait, hang on. What? That asking price, though. What is going on at Hibs? Is it because he's not got a contract yet? Mate Hura. Good tackling. Unambitious personality? I'm not sure. Also, I suspect the reason that he's cheap is because he's not actually got a contract. However, if I was to actually try to sign him, they would just give him a contract, and they almost always... So here's what's going to happen here. I'll try it to show you what I mean. So when you see these types of players here that are on youth contracts at these teams, almost never will you be able to poach them, unless you're Barcelona. So I guarantee you what's going to happen... All right, see what I mean? Like, we didn't even get... Jesus Christ. So what's this about then? See what I mean? You're not always, even when they have an asking price, it still might not be a guarantee that they'll actually talk to you. But it's definitely, if they don't have one, they're certainly not going to talk to you. It's the rule of thumb at the moment. Oh dear, we really are struggling here, aren't we? Makes me wonder if that Turkish chap will even talk to us. Honestly. Oh, I know this guy. We looked him up before. Oh, crack on every day, bro. Oh, what football team? Fulham. Still says you're not ambitious. Good point, well made. Really mad about it too, damn right. I want those kind of aggressive players. Yeah, we've definitely had a look at him, or have we? No, that was a different lower league player for sure. I might scout him anyway, actually. Still only 22. Can't go wrong with a little scouty scout. Looks like a decent finishing too. It's not, you know, not Doran level finishing, but then who is? I'm worried about losing him at some point. Oh, nice one, Nathan. There he is. Still at Ajax. Ajax have done well at keeping their players, man. I know it's probably because of the slight weird database setup, but still. Shesko. I don't know. Shesko's really tall, isn't he? If I remember. I've not used him. I've come up against him. Oh, he's joining Colt. Oh, you're right. Wow. Is it just me, or does it look like he's joining them for free? He's joining them for free. Chat, Ajax are losing him for free. The reason he's worth so little is because his contract's expiring. Is he quick as well? Because it seems to me that advanced forwards are just so... I try not to use them, and then I'm just like, they're really good. For the badges. Yeah, I saw that. Celtic smashed it. Fair play. Very good bit of business there. For Köln, to be honest. Fair play. Let me just go through some of these a bit more. See, again, he might actually talk to us because Spain, but that would be a bit... I mean, is he any good? Miguel Angel. Actually, the balance, man. It's like a gymnast. I'm going to scout him a bit further. And you are there. Everyday Bro, thank you very much for the follow. Daniel, always a cheaper... Oh, he's on loan from somewhere mad, isn't he? Oh, he's inverted, though, with 11 finishing. Composure of 10, but that could be improved over time. Still only 18. He's got an asking... He's got a max value and an asking... A wage demand. 18. What do we think of him? His name is Daniel. Just decided that's the thing. Not sure what he's like ours. We haven't really come up against him yet, I don't think. I'll ask his age. Oh, he doesn't have an agent. Right. If he could get him that cheap, has he got like a release clause or something? Because often Spanish players do, don't they? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. £83,000 release clause for a Spanish player. Not that Spanish is like immediate quality, but he does be looking like he might be. Lumia, thank you for the follow. This is Treaty United. They're a team in the real life anyway. They're in the Irish second division. Obviously, we're 8 seasons in now, so they are top of the league and competing in Europe. So we're just trying to build... At the moment, the aim of the save is obviously to do well with them, but we're trying to build the whole of the Irish league up as well. It could be a steal, but what I'm saying is he probably won't talk to us either. Let's be honest. Hang on. Guy at Domzale, I need for... When's his birthday? January. We've got plenty of time on him. More information required, but he might be quite good. Hey, sir. Ukrainian player. Oh, he's very expensive. And also 19 now. Let me just get rid of these guys because they will no longer be homegrown. Which is really our focus now, particularly if we lose any other homegrown guys. These guys don't quite make the cut, and now we can bin them. I think Moisey Vlad Paul is facing the game, isn't he? Because I've seen that name a lot. So we'll keep scouting you. Nieberg. Yep. What do we think about going after Shavak Tuncha? Is he just worth us trying to ask his agent? Okay, that ain't happening. But notice, right? Player from Fenerbahce will talk to us. Player from, like, Slovan Bratislava will not talk to us. It's weird, and I'm curious as to know why that is. Because that feels very unbalanced to me. If anything, I would have thought it would be the other way round. Because that implies that he actually would talk to us. And I'm just wondering why. It might be that that's the case. I don't know. But he's a youth prospect there. It's a reputation issue. How does that work when these are higher reputation clubs than the ones that won't talk to us? So if it's a reputation issue, wouldn't it be the other way around? And not like that? And before we say it's the player reputation, I promise you it's not. We've looked at the player reputations and we've been able to sign players with much higher reputations than ones that won't talk to us. Weird. I suppose. I guess that would explain it, but then also doesn't that then run the problem of a player will never leave their club because they're playing football? Like those players in Africa that we were trying to go after that won't talk to us because of assurances about playing time, but doesn't that mean they're never going to leave Africa then? Because that might well be the case, and maybe that's something they've actually brought in, and I don't mind that, because that might actually allow us to keep players at one point. Perhaps. It won't, obviously, because that's never how it works, but that'd be cool, wouldn't it? League is shit, club rep is shit. Yeah, but... So why would he want to join? If we're so shit, why would a player from Fenerbahce want to join us then? Ah, dear. Morning, Matt. It is a weird one. But I'm still going to go in. I might actually be tempted. It depends on the money. We'll start at 500k. It's very strange. What my point is, it feels like there's no logic to it, and it's kind of hard to work out the logic behind it. It definitely feels very different to last year, and I think it'll be fine once we work out the logical structure of it. And there is going to be some logic in it because it's a game and there's code. Ergo, that has to rely on some kind of underlying logic, and when we can figure out what that is, then we'll be good. That's the plane. The plane? The plan. I don't know. That was very hold music, wasn't it? I feel like I'm in a lift. Wayne's World 3D. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's start at 500k and go from there. It was very elevator, wasn't it? Whilst we were waiting. Okay. Can work with that. Okay. International appearances. He's Turkish, so that's going to take him ages. Get rid of that. actually okay with that just as a tester. Because I actually think he's a good enough player, can play wing-back and actually has good defensive attributes as a base, and we can kind of build on that from there. 800 up front. We have 9 million, remember. And he'd be homegrown. This is extremely valuable to us. International appearances, by the time he gets 10 turkey caps, that'll be worth it. And if he plays 50 league games for us, again, that'll be worth it. I'm okay with that. See what the contract's like, obviously. But both of these guys will be homegrown. Come on. It could be. But if that's the case, I expect that to happen to us as well. And what I mean by that is I don't want to see any of these PSGs coming in for our young players then. And them just immediately wanting to leave. I say PSGs. I don't want to see average sides coming in for our players then. Slightly interested. Okay. I mean, honestly, with these wages and these squad statuses, I would be I could probably knock them down a bump as well. I'd happily sign these two lads up. I can't believe this Daniel one's going through. £83,000 for him. That's nuts. Squad player. All right, let's see if I can get him on Impact sub. Even better. I would like to have had him on Breakthrough Prospect, but you've got to draw the line somewhere. Okay. That's fine. You are pure Mr. Spain, so that's fine. We'll get rid of your yearly wage rise. We'll bump you on with a boat clause. Relegation release clause. Wages out the wazoo. Keep the wages down for a bit, like that. Pop you down at like there. Hit you with a 2-year boat clause. There we go. Nice. Hey, Rab. Harvey Blair. Nice. We couldn't even get him. I remember we went after him, actually. You had muted the stream by accident. Ah, fair one. Even though I scammed them into every European competition. Yeah. So that with Norway took us a very long time, Milky Way, to get them to actually sign players that were good enough. The loan thingy is what did it. So what happened? When we were loaning them all of our best players, not all of our best players, but a load of really good players that were way better than the rest of their squad. After a while, they had so many of them that because of the quality of their squad, they were then able to use that to leverage the quality of players they were bringing in. And I think that's something in the game that chooses players based on that. So that's one way of doing it. It takes a while, though. I'm totally happy with that. 3 years and a 2-year boat clause. That's fine. Even if he's not spectacular, he's homegrown. How long did that take? We did 23 seasons in Norway. Obviously, it was happening way before then, but it took at least... We weren't really seeing that kind of Norway clubs doing really well until sort of season 13, season 14, I'd say. It's hard to know. Oh, I have, James. Holy shit. I saw them when they were talking about it, but that's a hell of a team as well. Like, big sponsorship behind it, good car, and it's Kamish and Sutton, isn't it? That is going to be a dominant force in the BTCC this year, if that's what we're talking about. Okay, so Chun Chao. Squad player. All right, Impact sub it is. Lovely. I probably should have put him on a language course too, actually, while I'm here. Right, same thing. He's young. We should be able to get him around about 1,000 a week. It's weird saying that. Remember when we were signing players for like £300 a week and that was a starter? Meanwhile, here we are picking up youth players for £1,000 a week. Mental. Contract extension by club. I want 2 years. I want reasonable amount there. Knock this down a bump to maybe like 1,100. Okay, I've gone a bit too far on it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. You're not doing that. Maybe he wants a little bit more of a carrot. All right, try 1.2. Still put a boat clause in though. I demand it. Maybe it's because I forgot the... Oh, nearly accidentally put a bloody minimum fee release clause in there. How about that? Maybe lock that. There we go. Cool. That'll do. Don't hear about racing things. Chat, I don't mean to alarm anybody, but we might be about to make a pair of signings. Surely it couldn't be. And they'd both be homegrown players for us in a couple of years. Oh, the dream. Oh, you've got the neck, haven't you? Yeah, seriously. Pro tip. If you can get Enrique Araujo, do it. Because he is really good this year. He was good last year, but this year he's a different level. He is top gravy this year on FM. He's starting for Benfica now, and he's great. So good. I think his attributes are way better than last year. Pitching yourself. Yeah, better just... Nope, chat, we are still live. Oh, amazing. I wish we'd been able to get Classy Netneck on loan, but wasn't happy. Oh, dear. Sim player to what? Oh, similar, yes. Well, yeah, tall, speedy. Yeah, definitely. Last year, he scored 58 goals in a single season for us on loan from Benfica, obviously. Let's see. John Cotter struggling. Hey, televised. You can tell our scouts are working hard now because every 2 days, I get a scout report with 50-odd players in it, which obviously is narrowing down slightly because I'm just ignoring people from, like, Juventus because, for the most part, they ain't going to talk to us, are they? Good player, though. And obviously, Jacques Moulin, we turned him down. We turned him down. That's right. He didn't turn us down. We turned him down, Chato. Should I go back in for Milosev again? Wait. Huh? Oh, sorry, yeah, you're right. His real name is Henrique Araujo. Araujo. Sorry, I realised that we've got the nickname. That's from last time. Weird thing. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. So, question, chat. I think I have now sorted that. They were letting us loan him. He said no at the start of the season. But he is yet to move on loan to anybody, and now it's saying he can't play for more than 2 teams. But he couldn't have. Why were they allowing us to loan him before, even though it didn't work? When he's not moved to someone else on loan in the meantime. That's weird. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm just trying to figure it out. League One, holy shit. Yeah, you're right. It's probably that. I think it might just be that the dialogue box is confused because that doesn't make any sense. Because they were allowing us to put loan bids in on him before, but it might just be because their window hasn't started yet. Oh, true. Yeah, he hadn't actually played for Inter yet, had he? And to be fair, we've got no chance of signing him. He's actually played 10 games for Inter this season. No, you're right. It's because he hadn't yet played a game for Inter. So that would have been... They would have been the second side. Good shout. You're at Celta Vigo. We'll keep going after you. You're at Milan and Juventus, which just ain't going to happen for us, is it? Porto. Jezreel Davis is a great name. Like that. Marco Quarantan. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute, chat. He's got a value. I'm going to keep scouting more just because of that. Also, by the way, there's a player at... Oh, God, who is it? I think it's a Portuguese side. His name is Muhammad Ali. And he's actually good. I've seen him in our scouts report before. Yeah, that's why I thought he was going to be like... He might be Italian second nationality or something, potentially. Porto, yeah, not going to happen with these guys. You're obviously at River Plate. That definitely ain't going to happen. Marco Quarto. Easily my favourite regen name of all time, just because of how fun it is to say. Honestly, try it. Say it out loud with me right now. I know this is going to look dumb if you're in a room with other people. Marco Quarto. It just sounds like the most cosmopolitanly fancy man of all time. And he kind of was, in a way. Model citizen as well, I'll say. Oh. Ivan Sikic. Cornagia. Okay, Frank. Oh, that's expensive. Unless he's really good. I take that back. Okay. Hi, Frank. Hi, Ricardo. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going to limber up my back here. Hello, sir. When's your birthday? April. Perfect. Plenty of time on him. God damn it. Ricky Frank. Whew. Short listy, fully scouty. Oh, what a brilliant name. Patrick Robolewski. No. No, that's not right. No, it is Robolewski. Or might be because of the L. I don't know. Needless to say, he's at Stuttgart, so... Oh, that's too much. Couple of quality lads here at Basel. He's very good. Oh, actually. Whoa, Basel. Hi, boys. Would you fancy a little run in Ireland? You guys know. Sergei Shiplevsky, Russian, actually has a... And that. Okay, this is better. Maribor man. Pressing forward, game says. Something tells me that's probably not correct. I love it when it tells you a role here that's completely impossible. It's like, at least be a little bit more vague. Like, obviously he's not a pressing forward. It would be nice if the scouts at least knew that. I don't care how bad of a scout you are. If he's not a striker, he's not a pressing forward. Hello. Fabrizio Petroni. What are his Patronuses? Do you notice how FM does that a lot? It'll often put players in their wrong role as well when you don't have enough scout of them. Like, really wrong. Like, it will highlight them in green and then say, hey, they're a fullback. And it's like, don't think so somehow. He's getting a trial. We've picked up a lot of players like this from... Ooh, oh, he's 20 now, damn it. That's why we've got to get... We just can't get them early enough a lot of the time. Yeah, they'll eventually realise. Inside forward, literally a goalkeeper. Mr. Progger with the 18 months.
Rock on my p-break qu'un rockstar streamer.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of p-breaks today, my friends. I've got to be honest. Although I have been drinking a lot more water lately, and it's making me feel good. I got a very decent amount of sleep last night, so that was good too. Chat, I don't mean to alarm anybody. I can go live on TikTok. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go live on TikTok somehow. I draw the line at going live on TikTok. I'll stick to posting my fails on TikTok. That's what I'll do. This guy here is from Uruguay, but he has a wage demand. The huge water bottle. Yes, I advise you, chat. If you want to drink more water, just buy an enormous... It's bigger than my head. It's 2 litres, I think. And it's bloody fantastic. Oh, I've actually been drinking a lot more since I got it. Oh, it's great. I feel so hydrated. I can barely see because the water's rising up in my eyes. Second yellow St. Bernard. So why is he interested? No English. He doesn't speak English. Maybe he's not actually interested. Let's see. But it's worth a punt, right? Actually, is it, though? We're going to have to scout him more. We can't possibly go in with him just yet, although he's very cheap. Duke Nukem with the 18... Lots of 18 months today.
Every time you go for a p-break, the chair calls us my name.
Oh, it's not the chair. That's me controlling it animatronically from the bathroom. I've programmed the chair to be a wanker. Yeah, we'll definitely... I think this worries me, and that might be why. Although he's got weirdly high, like, current ability. We'll scout him more. He's certainly not one we go after just yet. Jack Volant. I actually think the guy from Basel's better, honestly. Still scout him, because 18, so we can still go in there. Ruben Kazan. Ah, damn it, 19, although cheap. Goikashe. Oh, I love that name. Don't love that price. I emphatically do not love that price. See, look, notice how Pablo Escobar still not talking to us. Jose Rodriguez, still nothing there for those guys. But we're keeping them in there so we can notice. Basically, the reason I'm keeping a set amount of players on our... It's almost like a consumer price index. I'm keeping a wide range of players on our shortlist so I can keep an eye on when they suddenly get a max wage demand. Then we'll know what triggered it. That's my plan, anyway. Because then if we can figure that out, it might be easier for us to plan later down the line. I'm doing my own... it's the basket of groceries, chat. Okay, so Petroni's coming in on trial. Cool. I didn't actually see what... Oh, England got through. Oh, England 5, Portugal 0. Oof. They'll get hammered by Spain here, but that's a very... Was that the same lineups as the last No, it wasn't, was it? I was trying to think of the recent Euros semi-finals. Obviously, it's not the same games, but is it the same teams? No, it can't be because England knocked out. Was it Denmark in the semis, or was it? I've forgotten. He's actually quite a good centre back. He's actually quite a good centre back. 16 heading, 17 jumping reach. Aggression's a little on the low, but the bravery is extremely good. Determination's high. How the hell did Atalanta release him? Southgate? No, he's not. If I recall, England's manager now. Isn't it someone really funny? Oh, yeah, it's Ronald Koeman. Because of course it is. Oh, dear. I forgot about Ronald Koeman. You got Hassan Hüttl managing Ireland and Ronald Koeman managing bloody England. Sheffield Wednesday want Howcroft. So basically, Howcroft started kicking off, but I just don't think we can afford to lose him. That top player at England is not a regen. It's another player whose name I've changed, if that helps you. So, who's Scotland manager? I don't know. I'll have a look in a sec, actually. Thing is, we're going to end up pissing him off here, but I don't really want to lose Tom Howcroft. I'm hoping I can win him round. This is one of the problems I had when I was trying to get through to this. I'll stall it for now. That way we can put off this argument till later. Is F1 doing that thing? Yeah, it is. Okay, one sec. It's doing that thing where I can't type in the top box. There we go. Yeah, that's how you spell Scotland. Scotland's famously had a semicolon in its name. Why, of course, chat. The Scotland manager was the former Elche manager. Scotland going full... Scotland playing that continental style now. Then again, they got to the Euros with it. So, fair play to them. Elche the new! Sorry, that's fucking amazing. I enjoyed that tremendously. Elche the new. That is outstanding. Oh, God. Oh, he's been released. He's only been there a year. Oh dear, Tyler. It's not gone well, has it? Or was it 2 years? Seems that they did not exactly get the best out of him. Also, notice how Lewis Hayes... He is unemployed now. Maybe he'll talk to us this... So, basically, when he was at United, because of the loan spell thing, he didn't like it. But, now we might be able to get Lewis Hayes back. Which would be good, right? No nonsense. What is their obsession with no nonsense sentiment? Oh, God, he's a start player, won't he? Oh, fuck off, Lewis. I don't want to put players on star player playing time because it is just an absolute nightmare. It feels like you just shouldn't touch star player playing time this year with a barge pole. It's like, hey, look, I was tired for a match and you've rested me. I now want to leave. Isn't he homegrown? Yeah, he is, but this that's concerning. Fucking hell. I can get rid of the no-nonsense centre-back shit, because again... I know, but just... I don't want to bring in a guy on a star player contract who's never going to play, or won't play as often. Well, the thing is, he'll just join Millwall if we don't. The thing is, he's homegrown, which means he's guaranteed game time. Alright, see, I'll do that and see... It is the thing is, it's the homegrown status of him that is so unbelievably important. Oh God, really? Oh my God. Right. Okay. Oh, and this is my bloody system. Right. Okay. Let me just get the international wage clause in first because he is English and it's on a star player. Thing is, I reckon he's going to want about $9,000 a week here. Okay, well, that seems a bit much for a player that's just been released. Lewis, and the thing is, he'll probably get it. And more at Millwall. That is absurd. $19,000 a week for a player that's never played a minute for Manchester United and has played for us for 3 years. Stuff like that, man. Asian doesn't like me, does he? Fairly indifferent. What? Why? Who else is he? That is ridiculous. Watch him join Millwall for like 2K a week. Treaty is a great club, thank you very much. That is very annoying. But because he would have been a homegrown player for us in Europe. What? Cool. I can't wait for that to happen to one of my players. Never. Our stature in the game isn't big enough to match his own ambitions. The problem we've got now is players that are not getting game times at their club won't come to us because we don't match their ambitions. But players that are getting game time at the clubs won't come to us because they won't get game time. Thing is, no, because we can't. Because the moment that we offer... So put it this way. If we offer him a trial, what will happen is he will immediately sign for Millwall. It's unfortunately still a bug in FM that if a player is already under a bid from another club and you trial them, they instantly sign the contract with the other club, no matter what you do. Oh, God. That's annoying. I wouldn't care so much if I'd ever seen one of my players turn down a contract in that situation in reverse, but that has never happened to me. I know it can happen, but I've never seen it happen, personally. But, yeah, that's... So he's on lower wage there, too, by the way. We were offering him more than that. And he's actually quite good now that I look at it. Oh, well, hopefully we'll get the Turkish lad. But what's the betting? It'll be the same thing. So just to prove that that is still a bug in the game, if you offer a player a trial who's already under a bid from another club, they will instantly sign that contract. However, had I not done that, he wouldn't have signed this contract for ages. It's just leftover stuff from last year, unfortunately. So that's Lewis Hayes moving to Millwall for 5k. Wanted £18,000 to join us, which again, they have a higher rep than we do. That makes sense that he would take less money to go there. They're a national rep team. We're only 2.5 stars. They're in the championship. We're not, obviously. What's his squad role? Regular starter. See how regular that is, eh, Lewis? Keeping an eye on you, bud. I can completely understand losing out to a club like Millwall. That's just how it goes. But that thing with the trial is really irritating. Because it is... That to me is a bug. The trial thing, anyway. And they've not fixed that. It's been in the game for at least a year and a half now. Who? Oh, it's Rob... What's it? Bradley Saunders is joining us. That's definitely something. Hey, Jockster, who with? The Treaty Paradox, indeed. Which messages, Mandar? What are you talking about? Hang on, I'm confused. Which messages? What's you get? Yeah, probably. See you later, Fall. No. Hang on. That's cool, actually. That is a very cool idea. Is that the same club that did the other kits that we were looking at earlier? Go on, Michael. There we go. Tactico! Coming in with a raid. Thank you very much, Tactico. If one of the mods... If we do have any mods here, actually. Could shout out Tactico. That'd be fantastic. The one that... Oh, it's not an accident, mate. It's not an accident. So Bradley Saunders is here. He's not superb. And he's also not going to be homegrown. But we can loan him out, right? That's our play. Doesn't have any real interest. Well, tough, Bradley. We get to start doing the Pablo method. See how well it works. There was something else that we could do in here that I can't remember what it was that makes it even better. Sorry, it's because we were too busy trying to sort out the contracts and stuff. Sometimes I miss stuff in chat. It's I do try to read every single thing in chat if I can, but sometimes things just get a bit lost. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I accidentally inquired and it wouldn't let me cancel it, would it? 27 million. The fact that they're even negotiating that, it's like, you've only had a year Inter. Are you really that Inter? That is a very Inter thing to do, in fairness. This worries me. Okay, new contract for Bart, which is good. That might actually be happening. So I guess my question then is, why him? What is it about him that made him want to sign for us from Fenerbahce, where he actually had played a league game, and he's only 18? Very, very weird. Not for me. Yeah, very strange. Okay. He has absolutely no... Oh, that's great. He's leaving. I've already basically said I accept a bid for him if he wants to leave. But a few of these guys... Okay, so check Cisse. Is that the guy from... He's actually improving... I might just extend that, to be fair. Because we've got a 3-year boat clause. Mycock? M-cock? Thank you very much for the 2 months.
Entertained while I have COVID.
Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. Could do, yeah. Could loan him out to other clubs. Okay, so Pereira, he has absolutely no interest, which is just wonderful, isn't it? Brooks Lennon, same deal, which is wonderful. Even players that are here. Give me 2... apparently so, Hobber. Apparently so, because I'm incapable of reading. Pollock. I think we kind of have to extend Matty Pollock's contract, don't we? 2k a week he's on. Regular start. I might be able to get him bumped down to squad player, though. Oh, hi, Matt. Would you like to take less now? You've opened the door for me there, buddy. I'm going to bring the whole town in now. Wouldn't it be cool, though, if instead of being on that, you were on 1.2k? Yes, I think it would. Yeah, I had a falling out with Ed, basically, because he doesn't like the fact that he's behind Bart in the pecking order. But I've tried to explain this to him. but he just simply doesn't understand. And after that, he then flailed about on the floor, as Ed McGinty will tend to do. Panini... Be good to get Panini off of this. Okay, no. It would be not... Okay, never mind. Never again, chat. In future, never let me sign a player to a star player playing time contract unless they are like a world beater of like a 5-star current ability player, because we've run into too many problems with star player playing time. Basically, it's not worth the hassle. Tafiki. Problem with Tafiki is that he's a homegrown player. Got on his head. We got on his head, chat. It's going okay, Jackal. We've actually, hopefully, about to sign a player. We thought we had 2 players, but then one of them did the old switcheroo Uno reverse on us. Yeah, I think Czech Cisse suddenly... He was also 11, 12, 16, good aggression and bravery, determination's high, his pace is a little bit on the low side, he's 6'4", got good stamina and strength. I kind of feel like he might turn into an okay player. Injury prone and consistency worry me. But I'm willing to keep him on the boat clause. Apparently so, Michael. Nathan Hosker has to have an extension. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, he's extended. Because he's really quite high potential. Doesn't like big matches, which is a pain, but it's fine for now. Just keep you down there like that. There we go. Give you a new one. You can see the fire in his eyes, exactly. Elise we don't want because that was a mistake. Arrowsmith was never homegrown anyway, but Tafiki is. I just like the standard not good enough. I might leave that for now. We'll revisit it later. Youth contracts. Gary Keane. I'll let the Doff do him. Wait. The rest of them, though. Wait, what? Oh, great. Brilliant. What did he want, then? God damn, man. Breakthrough prospect. What, hang on, wasn't that what I just offered him? 370. Do you know what? It's Gary Keane. I think he actually does deserve an alright contract. But not as much as that. I wish my Doff would be a bit more not stupid. There we go. Trials are very strange. Oh, we got a game. Imagine that, chat. I might have to go for a very early pee break today. This is very unlike me. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, last night's Nordic Nomads was probably one of my favorite episodes of ever in terms of a series that I've recorded. It took a fucking long time. It was like 3.5 hours of recording, and then obviously editing that down takes a while, but I feel like it's worth it because I really like doing the videos that way. Is Doran back yet? Yes, go on, Emmett. It's happening. Somebody on a... Yeah, because Barry's injured. Esteban Pereira, Noga, Coventry and Remy. No. It's the Remy Booty pairing. That's where it really is at. Cool. Carlos had a much better year this year than he did last year too, which is exciting. Oh. So we are considered, I think, an icon, and then Booty, what is it? It's one of those two. Had a 4x4... Why exactly, Pog? Yeah, so Booty's an icon and we're a legend, but no more icons yet. But then Booty has got 250 appearances for the club, so that kind of makes sense. I think he could get to 300, honestly. But I must pee now. A very early one. Back in a second, friends. Ah, quick as a flash, friends. Quick as a flash. very flash in a distant galaxy. Also, Mike, if you're still here, I just saw the thing in the Discord. I should be fine with that date, honestly. I want to meet you, damn it. Right, let's crack on with the game. Oh, let's go. Chair was meaty. Yeah, I'm sorry. Chair, you bastard. What have I told you? Prick. Don't look at me like that. Better? Is that better? I think we've lolled that one. Oh. Hey, Reese. Imagine coming into that, just me yelling at the back of my chair. They'd think this guy doesn't know what he's doing. And they'd be right. Oh, before she had COVID again, she got that chair vid. So we've only played one game today and we've already lost it. So that's gone well.
Take off the
Wrath of Woo. Thank you for the follow. Great name, by the way. I mean, to be honest, Manda, I'm sure I can. Maybe. I've played a bit of it in my day. Don't take that as me knowing the answer, though, because you know how stupid I am. Hang on.
Open my
Archie WNL? Hopefully. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sure I've butchered that. Do correct me, though. Come on, we've got TNS in a minute. I just want to get through the Scamrock game and not lose. I'm being punished for not playing matches. For those playing matches, are you serious? Oh, wow, okay. I promise nothing, but I can try. Exactly. That's always my attitude towards life. Just Arch. Aha! You can see where I got confused, though. Thank you for the follow, nevertheless, though. Hope you're well. This thing is even too big to keep on the table. Just drink it out of my giant pot. Hi, what are we doing? Have we thought of maybe doing something? Oh, I've just knocked a glass off the desk into a plug socket. GG, Matt. Off to a flyer. Emmett's back. Go on, Emmett. Do your thing. Okay, that wasn't quite your thing. Still about the water joke. Yeah, a little bit. Ah. It's like guttural and possibly sensual groan. Yeah, I do that a lot, you know. I'm a groany man. What can I say? That's the Emmett we were missing, and so was he. This might explain why he didn't get in the starting 11 for the Irish national team. Oh, good, Alan's hurt himself. Well, it's Jordan McPherson time. Third season? Okay. Amsterdam FC. Can't find players interested in my club without wanting crazy wages. Yeah. Unfortunately, the only tip I can give you there is play longer. And that's kind of where we're at right now. We're in that exact same position now, where anyone who's good enough to make us better won't talk to. Look at this football. Oh, God. Just as I say that, we go and pull a silly. 9th place. Not bad, to be fair. A bit more secure. That's what you want. Quarterfinal of the energy drink that is not... That's still pretty sick, though, man. Hopefully this save doesn't corrupt like the last one. Oh, God. Oh. It's the low rep. Thing is, low rep for the division can be a problem because it means that you'll get players joining other clubs in your division for what appears to be like peanuts, as we saw with the Scamrock Rovers thing. However, then again, when we had that problem, we were the same rep as them, which doesn't make any sense. What has happened to us today? Have we just suddenly started playing like dog shit? What's going on? Can we not? Have we considered being better? We're going to need that TNS game in a minute just to get some confidence back. What just bottle a 23-point lead? Oh, Emmett's just done him. Go on, Emmett. Oh, the man is back. 31st goal of the season for Emmett Doran. That's not all in the league. Obviously, we've played a few cup games in there too, but Jesus. Man is absolutely on one this year. And I'm worried that we might not keep him. But look at this. He just rolls the defender, drives into the space. He truly is the star striker for this club now. Champions League knockouts to get into the final and winning it. Do you mean like the progression? Because really, for me, it was just about continuing to strengthen the side. That being said, when we were with Tromsø, we did actually start making some tactical tweaks at one point because our tactic was built around quite simplistic stuff. And once you reach a certain level, the players can handle a bit more. So I kind of feel like, for example, with us, once we're regularly getting Champions League groups and doing well there, I might switch over to having wingbacks and ball-playing defenders in our team instead. Because we'll be able to get a bit more out of them. And the players we'll have at the time will probably be able to handle that type of system. But right now, they aren't good enough in the passing to really do that yet. But we're getting there. Might get Big Connor on for a bit instead of the booty man. Emmett Doran's brilliance is kind of making everybody else look worse here. Hey, Devlin, it's going all right. It will be going a lot better if we win this game, though. I mean, I don't see us bottling a 7-game... Literally, we have a 7-game advantage on the rest of the league. At the moment, we actually win the league after 29 matches. But We're not playing all that well here. Also, what's going on here? It's Fitzhugh versus Gregerson. The teams are irrelevant. Hat-trick on one side. Hat-trick +1 on the other. Mental. That was quite lucky. We were not very good in that game. But confidence breeds confidence, right? Have a lack of left footers. Yes, other than the left back, obviously. And that's kind of deliberate. Because it's also helpful because there are just, generally speaking, less left-footed players in the game. Because there are more right-footed people in the world than there are left. So it makes it easier. Oh, dear Alan. That's not good. Man's going to miss Europe for a bit. Name for a hat-trick +1. I think it's called a haul, isn't it? How do we look? Oh, we're massive. We're overachieving, but then usually once you're the top team, you tend to overachieve a little bit in order to be so far ahead. Because you can't expect to win every game, but we kind of have nearly. But we're still massively the best side by an absolutely enormous margin. So we're where we deserve to be. Just probably shouldn't have as many points as we do. It's usually how it goes, though. So, you're all there. Ooh, it's Wong Man Ho, who's very good, but won't talk to us. Damn it. Oh, it's 24. So, hang on. Thing is, we don't need more strikers at the moment. Although, I'd still be tempted to trial him, just in case another Irish side fancies picking him up. Boban Stepanovic. What? We will be pillaging. We will definitely be going after some guys from Serbian clubs. It's just an inevitability. They're so good. You're all at ridiculous clubs, so that's silly for us to even attempt those guys. You are already being scouted. You're at Benfica, but Ukraine. Oh, Munier still. Oh, looks like Strasbourg might actually have a quality player here, potentially. He must be new. Ronnie Fluke. Leipzig, still tough, though. Guy at track. Oh, he was one of the next-gen guys, wasn't he? Mustafa. He definitely was. I think he's still at Longford, actually. I'll have a look in a sec. Now I think about it. Have I missed any... Hang on. Make sure I haven't missed any lookups. We did Helpmo. We did him. We did Univar. Oh, we haven't done him. I'm so sorry. If I could spell. I assume it's this guy. Because there isn't another God's Power. Yes, that's him. God's Power Tower. What a name. He's not even bad, though. That's the thing. He's not even a bad player. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Wong Man? In it. Is Jack having a Cape Town Spurs season? I've just never seen anything like it. Man's doing well. He's actually looking like a pretty decent player. Of course, because he's playing in Africa, he won't talk to us, but still on quite low wages. It's like, man, I could offer you twice that, and I would. I mean, he's a good player. I can see why you'd pick him up. Doesn't do us a lot of good now, but hey. He was on the next gen. There's Willy Mouse, which is just a wonderful name. An old faces check-in. At the end of each season, the thing is, it just takes too long to do that. I mean, obviously, we had the player lookups for that exact reason, so people can look up old faces specifically. I'm going to keep scouting you just because your name's Willy Mouse. Oh, Richie Craig Hislop, MP. Ah. So the problem with both of these two is, once again, look, if I try to trial them, they will both just immediately join those other clubs. And yes, I mean, not the same with this guy, actually, as it goes, but who the hell? What? Tell you what, these free transfers, there's some good quality players now. Oh, Abdoulaye Picard found a club. That's annoying. Doug Irwin, he's already under a bid. Damn it, man. Glavcic? Okay, definitely worth a look still. It's a guy called Tiago. Nils the Log. They're both being looked at. You are also being looked at. You're at Forest. How are we, Mr. Forest, man? I've got to start looking at strikers, mate. Right, there we go. Start getting through these. It's okay. Don't worry, Leaf. You're not missing anything because I will not be streaming on Saturday. So generally, after showdowns, I tend to take the Saturday stream the weekend after off because otherwise it's like 13 days straight. And it can get a bit much. And there you go. That really is annoying. Oh. Gives me a chance to recharge the batteries. There we go. TNX. Right, so they're joining us, but that won't matter. I want to know about what's going on with our oh, by the way, chat, you'll see this here. This was the youth player that got poached by Forest a couple of years ago. He's actually come through as a player now. This is Jamie Barry. So this is a guy that we could have had in our youth intake, but we did not. Sadly. Put the Carling in it. Oh, dear. Hey, Millie. As always, great work on the showdown this weekend, man. The amount of stuff you do behind the scenes is unbelievable. I don't think people realise just how much work goes in from the back end. Not just Millie, but the other folks who help behind the scenes. Insane amounts of work. No! No! Chat, we've made a signing! I can't believe it! An 18-year-old player who's actually quite alright and would be homegrown. Oh. Chat, what's the Irish for we made a signing? It's happened! Oh. Now when someone comes in and says, we made any signings yet? I could be like, yes! Yes, we have! And it's beautiful! Oh. And this is it Shafak or how do we do the S, chat? Turks, help me out here. I know it's Tunchel, I think. Oh, Millie works like a beaver. He do be beaving. I'm like, damn, that was a terrible joke. You may use it. All right, let's celebrate this signing with some Harold Bishop Ultras, shall we? Oh, let's go. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and Harold!
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
It's true. Harold will never lie to us. Watch him come in and be like 2 stars. Well, actually, he will be to start with, but hopefully we still maintain the 5-star position. Yes! B-. Yes. Oh! We might actually make a second signing. So this is our new man, Shafak Tunchel. Signs from Fenerbahce. He's 18, so he will be a homegrown player for us. I won't attempt to say it, but we can pretend I have. Should put it in TTS. Oh, good. Passing's not great, but again, to find a player who's, well, was considered a wingback because he's technically more comfortable, I have to get him training here first. Straight off the bat. Left. But when we move to fullbacks one day, move to wingbacks one day, he'll be very useful. The technique is a bit of a concern, so I'm going to get him working on his crossing because luckily, that will hit both of them. I like it when you can actually hit an individual focus that will help in both. Do you know Paolo? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. And here he is. Henry with 100 bits. Those of you that speak Gaelic, rate Ingrid's Gaelic on a scale of 1 to Salanche? I don't know. What's that word where they say cheers? I can never remember what it is. 1 to Guinness. Oh, 1 to whiskey. We've done a thing. I don't like the flair, but actually, it's not slanted. Yeah, I can never remember how it's pronounced. My parents always used to say it, because obviously. Language course. Yes, I should have put that as part of his contract, really. Sensible idea. Thank you for that. I don't want Howcroft leaving, because homegrown. Cisse's staying for a bit longer. I'm actually okay with that. I think there might still be a player under there. And also, Cenk Bayrak. Do you know I can? But first we're going to do Wales. Please be okay. Have we just, like, lucked out on that? He was free! Free transfer from Bayern Munich, Cenk Bayrak. And he'll be a homegrown player as well. Oh. I know that it's skål in Norwegian and probably Swedish and Danish too, or variations of it. That is... He's 6'6". I didn't realise that he was 6'6". I didn't even look at his height. Chat, I've signed the Jolly Green Giant. Do you know, if he was a tree, he'd be a bay tree. Oh. Yeah, 8 heading, standard. 14 jumping reach, incredibly. free. So again, player released by Bayern Munich's like, yeah, I'm in. Give me Treaty United. And then you can jump over the goal. True. Holy God. Oh, that makes me so much happier having those two. What the fuck? Is it? What? Hi, what? Okay, fine. I just want to show you on the homegrown status thing now. Don't know if they'll have all gone in. So, Tunchel, boom. Alan, homegrown, gonna be. Narvesh, homegrown, gonna be. New guy, I don't think he's actually listed here yet.
TOP the morning to Jaladies. Min names SecondYellowCard. Anveve Signed Giant German.
We have indeed Signed Giant German. It's happened. Where the hell is he? I assume he's gone into our under 18 squad or something, but the thing is, he's not because he's German. He probably doesn't even speak Turkish. Basic. Man can barely speak Turkish. He's better at English than he is at Turkish. Cenk, you're letting the side down here, bud. Let's also get you in the senior squad for the moment, just so I can test this. Yep, there he is. Look. It's happening, friends. We've got a whole host of young players that are going to be homegrowners. Up the growners. He'd prefer not to play for Bayern. I don't blame him. Come to Ireland. It'll be lovely. Oh, that's good news. He's not bad either. Like, he's actually okay. Could improve a lot as well. Balanced personality. His determination is kind of middle of the road, but intriguing. What do I even put him on here? I guess off the ball. Actually, yeah, his final third could do with some work. Hang on, attacking movement. Yeah, actually, attacking movement for the moment. Then final third to hit that composure. Oh. The team has definitely got compression. Yes, it is a Norwegian text-to-speech. It's a leftover from our Norway save. And mainly because I couldn't find an Irish text-to-speak. Wait. Did that actually say that, Super Flush? Have we just accidentally picked up a Wunderkind and not realised? Because Bayern were silly billies. How did we do that? That face when you accidentally sign a really good player. I'm so confused. That suggests to me that the game knows something about him, maybe. And we got a boat clause. Cenk. Gonna be keeping an eye on your career extremely. Would it be good to get him out on loan as quickly as possible? Because he's not going to be homegrown yet. Still none. No Irish text-to-speech. We're all growners here, Millie. Thank you for 50 bits. Long-term plans. Happiness. His long-term plan is not playing for Bayern Munich. I think we need to get him out on loan. Because he's not going to play for us this season. But football for him is surely an absolute priority. I think a loan spell would still be good. As much as he doesn't want that, I think that's an absolute necessity. That's fine. Henry with the 50 bits. Chat, we're all part of the Groana gang. Have you seen that new Disney film? It's like Moana, but it's called Groana. It's just a bunch of men going, It's really not safe for Disney Plus. That's good. Can play against their own team. Okay, cool, yeah. If we could actually get an Irish side to pick him up, that would be pog. Ah, good question. Trying to think. Would that then lose him his homegrown at club status? That is a good question. I'm trying to think if we've got any examples of players that have been on loan and have had it. Narvesh has been here the whole time, hasn't he? Yeah, you're right. You don't think it does? Honestly, with a player like him, to be fair, he'd still get homegrown in Ireland, which would be something. Not every player has to be homegrown at club. We only need a few. We only need a couple of those, but we still need enough to be homegrown in Ireland. So that's actually okay if we do loan him out. To be fair, we'll see. He'd be a good test. But I think that he's a good enough player that I want to take the risk because I think he's worth it, to be fair, to get him some football. How? I'm literally offering to pay his entire wages. That's going to be a while before we can start getting that. But like, for the love of Christ, other Irish sides, I'm offering to pay you. Let me just try again. Right. Loan offer. Targets. Ireland. Like, I'm paying his entire wage. Somebody take him. God damn it, man. Record spending? Oh. I thought we'd already hit the record spending, but sure, why not? Oh good, it's Champions League registration time. My favourite time of the year. Wait, what? Regular starter. You're a squad player. Don't agree to one squad status and then complain about it. Yeah, the problem is the player can still turn them down, and that's part of the reason. Right. Let's see if Booty can win him round. He might. Booty's been good lately on these. Nah. What about Twando? Let's see if I can actually have a chat. There we go. That's fine. Highest rate my goalkeeper's ever had. Nowhere near as high as that. Hey, look. It's another player on an amateur contract. You ready to sign for us yet? What? What's changed? Is this the same guy that was saying, I want assurance of playing time? What the fuck? Also, what the hell? I'm not going to do this for an 18-year-old. Stepping stone? We were in Europe before. We've literally offered him... No, nothing's changed. We literally offered him out earlier in this stream, unless it was a different player from the same club. Nah, nothing's changed. I offered him out earlier today, and nothing's changed. He's literally... Maybe he's just seen the new signings? What else can we really add here? The thing is, he's not going to agree to it anyway. Because there's no way he's regular starter material. Honestly. And I don't really know what we can offer him, to be honest. Because I think he'll turn it down no matter what. I don't know. I don't think I can really... I mean, actually, what I could do is long-term aims for the club. That seems reasonable. Nah, reputation hasn't... There's not been a tick over, as far as I know. We'll have a look in a sec just to place. Big pay rise? Yeah, actually not bad. That might have to do. Alright, whatever then, mate. Like, I'm sorry, mate, but I'm not going to sign... I'm not going to improve my coaching staff, who's already insanely good, and bring you in a mate just because... But what I would say is, also, still said an A, yet we were able to do it. At the very least, it was progress. Let me just check. No, still 2-star. Nothing's changed. Let me just check our shortlist. Oh no, those are new boys. Phew. Yeah, we could try and trial him to death. Let me just pick a random guy on here that I want to go after. Can I, like, not... Why is this still fucking there? They're in a new season now. Ah. Transfer would exceed the maximum number of clubs he can play for in a season, but he's only played for Inter this season. Which other club would he have played for this season? We're in a brand new year. I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense. Also, he's not played for Inter this season yet either, in any competition. What? Viceroy with the 5 gifted to Ollie, Savitz, Kirill, MJ Bruce, and Hungry Himmos. You bloody love to see it. Thank you, Vice. How's it going, man? It's calendar year. Yeah, that's still weird, though. But yeah, that's not happening. Let me just try Mr. Pablo again. No, so those guys are still not interested in us. But it's definitely worth a go. Let me just go for someone like Darwin Galindo. Where is he? Because he was in Bolivia. Still not interested under any circumstances. 17-year-old Bolivian ain't interested. Okay, so that's still balked, but Moses, good shout. Maybe it's Africa that's loosened up a little bit for us, perhaps. Where is he? Moses. Oh, God, he's so good. Chazo! Africa is unlocked! Achievement unlocked. The gates to the continent of Africa. Oh, I've always liked Africa. I have, chat. I've always liked Africa. Big fan of it, me. Get Panache, imagine. Oh, I've always blessed them rains. He parted the Red Sea, and lo. Actually, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here, but he's worth the money. It's just an undeniable fact. He's worth the money. Percentage of next sale, absolutely not. In fact, I'll remove it myself. But I'll give you whatever you want. I'll give you whatever you want. I actually don't care. I'll give you whatever you want. Oh, God. Now, that doesn't mean he will talk. So you can approach this. You still end up paying the compensation, which ends up coming out about the same anyway. Sometimes it is cheaper. In fact, sometimes it's actually cheaper to pay for them than it is to do the approach to sign, because you can avoid the compensation then. Right. Oh, my God. Imagine if we got Moses after all these years. I say years. Year. What a saga. You... Actually, yeah, you're 23 as well, so that's not really useful to us right now. Torben Rasmussen, though, actually has an asking price, too. There must be something in the background that's a tick over, which is really weird because our league rep and standing has exactly the same. So obviously, when there was a tick over before, we did move up, but that had already happened. That happened in like June. So anything you would have seen earlier in the stream had already happened on that. Our rep is exactly the same. So for whatever reason, something in the background has changed. It's like it updated these things, but it didn't actually put them into effect yet, if that makes sense. It was kind of like a preview of what's happening. The squad strength might have changed too. Weird. But if it means we can sign a couple of lads from Africa, perfect. Yeah, it's weird though, because it already told us what those things, but you're right, I think that's what it is. I think that it gives you like the warning and it updates the stuff, but it doesn't actually enact it, if you like. It's kind of like, hey, here's a preview of where you're going to be. Ovalar, no point. Ovalar would be way expensive, but he's not actually that good this year, and it's a real shame. Yeah, maybe it's like, maybe we're at like 2 3/4 stars or something now. Coefficient was already in place. So the coefficient changes the moment that you get the news article, because I've already looked, we were 24th. So that was yesterday as well. Mark's birthday. Oh dear. Okay, good. Right. So there's Dane Scarlett. Still not really getting a lot of game time for Spurs. They got 14 games last season, I suppose. Okay. That could be it, actually. You're right. But yeah, the coefficient's the same. I'll show you. It's annoying when we have our main transfer window in January, but it's fine. In a few years, it won't matter. So yeah, 24th is where we're sat this year. But the key thing is, Denmark are losing an absolute god of a year. So there's a chance that we could actually overtake Denmark this year with a solid season. But that is going to rely on the other Irish clubs actually pulling their fingers out, which may or may not be that easy for them. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Cool. All I want to see, chat, is him actually be willing to talk to us. His agent said he would, and that's all I care about. Come on! Breakthrough prospect. Oh, Moses, you have no idea how happy this makes me, sir. Get him on composure training. Final third would work on his conditions and composure, wouldn't it? Reasonable right foot as well. Oh. This is a biblical signing, potentially. Scouting instructions? I don't. I do the scouting myself. So my scouting instructions are just kind of like, go on. What is his positioning? Yeah, but thankfully it's not a highlighted thing for the role, so we should be okay. And he's cheap for this anyway. Come on, Moses. Yeah. Do you know what, Moses? That is fine. I'll happily... Hang on. We've got to be careful here, because the way they've changed the promise of loans this year. We have to be really careful when promising this to players now. Last year, it was fine, because as long as you tried to loan them out last year, it would count as promise fulfilled. This year, I've had players that have complained and asked to leave because I haven't loaned them out when I've offered them like 4 or 5 times, just because no one wants them. That's the problem. Sometimes they... Yeah, but that's the problem. Sometimes they don't care whether you've loaned them out. I personally would rather not have that in there. I want to loan him out, but I don't want it to be a promise. Because it's way more sketchy this year. He probably already speaks English. Because South Africa. Competition expectation. I don't think I actually can. Oh yeah, aims for the league this season. Winner. Because we will. That's fine. Usually I could have got rid of that. I think I probably could have got rid of it without, but we are going to win the league this year anyway, so. Yeah, but you know what I mean though, Tyler? Because last year, as long as you'd lofted them out a couple of times, they were fine with it because you were making an effort. But this year, there doesn't seem to be a specific amount of offering out that actually counts. I've had a player complain at me when I offered them out like 3 or 4 times. Every time I didn't get any offers, I just kept offering them out. Eventually, they were like, well, you haven't made enough effort. I'm like, piss off. Okay, so that's what we use. He will get South Africa caps, but I'm all right with that because he's good enough. So I'll put this to like 5 because it means it will suffer less in the meantime. But we got a boat clause in. I want a 3-year boat clause, honestly. If he goes for this... And I know we could have paid less with the compensation, but honestly, I'm just happy for this to happen. If this signing goes through... When's his birthday? Okay, good. No, I have it set to 0% by default for offering out. I think. I think we actually specifically looked through this, didn't we? Where is it? It's in, Oh, God. Is it in... What? Where is it? I've forgotten where it is. Is it in transfers and contracts? Off to clubs. Yeah. 0%. Walk across there. Exactly. It's fine. We'll just walk across. Change the formation to accommodate him? No. I mean, when he's eventually good enough, he'll just be the striker. That's the beauty of it. I don't think we'll be able to hang on to Emmett Doran if he continues to do what he's doing. Okay, cool. Let's just do a auto-select first and see what we can actually do here. Eddie's not going near this squad. Remy is, so we'll have to find a way to get him in there. Right. Okay. So who do we not want in here, firstly? Tafiki is homegrown, so he's basically a free register anyway, as is Nathan Daly. Notice how we've actually been able to bring more players into our squad on account of the fact that we've got a few more homegrown lads in this time. Panini doesn't want to be here. Hosker doesn't want to be here. Howcroft's homegrown, though. Wait, hang on. Let me just turn the filter on. Oh, we're already good. Right, cool. Where is Howcroft? Tommy? I'm sure he's in there somewhere. But he is a homegrown player, so he counts. He's almost a freebie, if you like. So, just trying to think who we need to get in here. I want Remy in here, if we can. Brooks Lennon isn't completely necessary, because we've got Haji. And McGinty out, he's homegrown. So, if we take McGinty out, we can't bring someone in to replace him, because of the homegrown nature of him. So, anyone with homegrown, we can't really take out, because then we wouldn't be able to replace them. The only players we can take out to bring someone in are players that... So, for example, I could take Tawanda out, maybe. To bring in... Rui Fisher, because Rui Fisher's better in that role. No replacements. Yeah, but we haven't picked the squad in the first place, so there aren't any replacements because we haven't given them the team, if that makes sense. So this is the first pick, so you can make any changes you like here. Oh, there's Howcroft. Okay, so who's the one player I really want to get in here? I want Remy. So I have to take someone who's non-homegrown out. Rakov, maybe? He's already pissed at me. And we've already got Pereira. We've got Cunningham. We've got... wait, Bayrak's in? Surely Bayrak shouldn't be in. Yeah, that's who we take out. Like, he's good, but we don't need a third striker right now. And if he wants to go out on loan, that's fine. So now Remy can come in. See, this is the thing. We only need 4 guys trained by treaty. So even if that loan thing did screw him, Has it left a space? Maybe. Let me just see if I can add one more. Sometimes it does. Let me just test it. Yes, you're right. We've got another freebie. Okay, cool. Great spot. Okay, in that case, who gets the one free space? But, and again, why would he leave spaces? That's so stupid. If he doesn't have to, why would he? But again, thank you for pointing that out. I would not notice that. So who goes in instead then? Tawanda, maybe? His squad status might allow him to... We could save space for Moses. No, but the thing is, we get to replace him in anyway. Let's have a look at my position. Yeah, good shout, actually. So we've got our two keepers. That's fine. This obviously is a bit of a confusing one. So we've got Hadji there. Max Johnston might be the one because he can cover both sides. For now, Max Johnston might be the guy. Centre-backs, we've got Pereira, we've got Rakov, we've got Barry Cunningham that can cover it as well. Esteban as well. It really is, isn't it? Particularly as the auto pick is absolutely useless. It's not as useless as it is when you're doing it for national teams, though. That's why I stay away from those saves entirely. Okay, cool. Roy Galvin. Can Roy be registered? Hey! Got Roy. Nah, Max is like 24 years old. That just means he's... By the way, this here means he's available for the under-19 squad. Not that he's... There's a different one for those guys. Where is it? There is what... You'll see it in a minute. I can't... I want to try and find it because there is a different one that tells you if they're registered for that. Oh, God, where is it? Basically, there is a status icon for under-19s that don't have to be registered as well, but it's ironically not showing up because I don't think we actually have any that count for both yet. I think it's a different color. I think it's blue. That specific one, but it does have the same name, I think. Let me just find someone. There's a guy here. Oh, that's Cenk. Oh, it's under 21 then. You're right. Yeah, so the 21 one is the one we're looking for. There you go. Hey, just enough. It's gone all right. We're just trying to register ourselves a squad for the Champions League. Yes, that's fine. Roy can come in for free. Howcroft's in there for free. Anyone else that can come in for free? No. That seems fine for now. We can always bring Moses in by replacing him for someone, but I don't want to go into this first round without him in the squad because we wouldn't be able to put him in anyway. I think I'm okay with that. A few people might get pissed at me, Matty Pollock being one of them. Oh, that's not bad. It's improving. Plus, with those guys that we've just added this window, a couple of years from now, they're going to be hugely important to us. Good shout. We might have to have a look at that, actually. I forgot you could add those columns to it. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. This is still not happening, though. We're definitely not selling him. I know how much he wants to leave, but I'm just not doing it. He's worth so much to us as a homegrown player for it. Well, piss off. Replacement? It's alright, I've promised to sign a replacement. Except, we just won't. Mr. Progger, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to CTK and Big D. The biggest D. Capital D, as it were. Thank you so much, man. Oh. I just want to see Moses come parting the doorway to Treaty United. Also now makes me think if we can see any quality African players in those scout reports, we'll just go after them straight away now. I want to see it say Moses Maeni signs for Treaty. I'll make a burning bush in his honor. Matty Pollock's now signed a new contract. He might now not be caring as much because he's on a lower squad status. Right, here we go. Any more? I wonder if Hodar would talk to us yet. Oh no, we can't ask his agent again, can we? Milishev? I'm just curious now. Maybe they'll let us do it. No, they still won't. So yeah, he can't play a game until... So he could go after him in January, though. Goikshare, there's absolutely no point doing that. You might be good. You're at Wolves, which means we really struggle. Toby McNeil? Worth a little go. There's Moses. Big boy Mo. Well, that's what we were doing. But, like, I'm not going to do it every player. We have to, like, find the players first. Escobar. One more check, maybe? I just want to see if something randomly happens there. And these guys we were going to dismiss anyway. Okay, cool. I think we're about to be able to try the Hodog. We can't offer him a contract because he has a contract. We can't offer a player a contract who is already in contract with a team, as it were. We could try and bid for him again, but I don't think that's going to change somehow. We'll try it afterwards. Yeah, but he's still a very good keeper. Like, he's actually still extremely good. Bid. Yeah, I know, but... Yeah. So we have a player lookup for certain players, Just Enough TV. That way we can keep the stream moving. Hopefully that's all right. Let's see. I want to bring in Boot. Hang on, let me just get rid of the... Let's get rid of the Great Unwashed and everyone that's not registered. Hey, at least it's not just... We've actually got more than a bench for once. That's pleasing, right? I actually think I'd rather start Rui Fisher here.
Cooper,
he's done all right.
Hate me. I am familiar with over 600
Mata, thank you very much for the follow.
I am programmed to get freaky.
He's knackered, so that's fine. Sharif there. Tunchel on the bench. Wow. Debut for him coming up soon, I suspect. Straight into the Champions League squad, bless him. Let's see. Hamzad. There he is. Oh, he's a free agent. Well, I'll be damned. Well, there you go. It seems that he's not been a beast for anybody else just yet. Actually, no, that's not true. It looks like he was actually quite good for Solihull Moors. When do I stream? I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays usually, but not this week. 11 a.m. till 3 p.m. UK time, so GMT. I don't know, maybe if you're UK based, then that shouldn't matter to you. But yeah, that's my normal streaming hours, roughly. I like to hit the daytime. We really do need a schedule command, yeah. But I'm always there. I think I've only missed one Tuesday stream in 2 years. And that was at Christmas. Because I was like, damn it, I'm going to play Red Dead instead. Get on it, mod, says other mod. Hey, also, how's it going, Vice? While we're at it, I'm just going to try that thing on Hodar. I don't think that we've quite got enough to get him yet. But he's got a release clause anyway, so imagine. It would be quite funny if all of a sudden we were just able to sign these guys now. I say funny, it would be fucking amazing. Because all that scouting work would be for something. Right. Let's hope. Solbrin. I recognise that name. Let's go. The Blasphemy. Oh, I know. I'm looking forward to playing a bit more of it this weekend. Right, let's go. Shafak's getting his number. Oh, not number 12 though. That's fine. Good stuff. Ha 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 ha. Watch us now get scrapped out here. For the boss, big Pog. She did, even though she's not at work. She's actually at work on the Saturday. It's important. You got to keep an eye on these things. You don't notice it creeping up on you, and you realize you've worked every day for like 3 weeks, and you're like, I should probably just let that happen and just give it a minute. Okay, it's the new Saints ex-Borough. Yeah. I think I've had him on a save before. I'm surprised he's rocked up there. Oh, go on. Nice early one. Booty assist. Nice back post header. Or not. Okay. Penalty, maybe? Go on. Foul him. Draw the pen. Oh! It's in! Wait, hang on. That counts? I'm going to need an explanation, chatto. What in the hell? That's just... The keeper's just... What the f*** was that? So, he has a shot. It hits the post. The keeper then just sort of... Keeper's like, see no evil, hear no evil. It's fine. If I don't see the ball goal, it doesn't count. Brilliant work. Hey, see, we've planned that one. Emmett Dorian gets a goal in the Champs League. Lovely. Just starts T-posing. What a start. I told you. I reckon we can hit these guys for double figures over both legs. I reckon Emmett Dorian hat-trick in both games. That's my play. Go on, Emmett. He's found Rui. Oh, he's taking it down. Back onto his right foot. And it's wide. Yeah, nothing wrong with the match engine at all. Everything is fine. I love clips. Clips make it so easy, particularly when I'm going through to try and find stuff to make into TikToks. Clips are so perfect for that sort of stuff. Hits the post and they just stand there. Yeah. To be fair, when they hit the post, they're not allowed to touch the ball again. But what I do find annoying is that no one else is running in to try and touch it. That is a bit silly, isn't it? So I just squatted down before it was even scored. He's resigned to it. He's like, this is the first qualifying round. So we've got a long way to go, but we are, I would say, one of the favourites for it. Oh, Emmett's through again. The man just does it for fun. 2-0, Emmett Doran, 33rd goal of the season. You know, imagine that being the new Saints. You rock up and, oh, there's us with an Irish international playing up front for us in the first qualifying round. Oh, he's going to get sold for like 5 million one day and I'm going to hate it. But it won't matter because Moses will be ready to step in. Yeah, you don't get second qualifying round automatically until way later, unfortunately. Still only counts as one, true. I think he's going to get a hat-trick today, though. I reckon we win 6-0 in one game and 5-1 in the other in the home match because we're often worse at home in Europe. This exact same passing pattern is just repeatedly causing chances for us now. It's good. Oh! 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 What a save! What a back pass. Emmett should have had another one there, really. This could take a minute. It's satisfying to us as well, Green Man. Although I would have preferred to do it to Gap Connor's key just because of what they did to my HJK side that time. But also, during the early stages of this save, there was this weird thing where New Saints players wanted absurd wages to join us from... So they'd be on like £100 a week at TNS. We'd put a bid in it and they'd want like 4k a week to join us, even though they weren't that good. It was very odd. It's like, you're not that far away. Oh, Howcroft to bend one. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh, this goalkeeper's going to have a long afternoon. This guy used to play for Middlesbrough, and yet here he is. This is going to be a long one. Question on the chasing the other day. Apparently, if you score an own goal from an indirect or... But it will be a corner. Yeah, there's some weird stuff like that. About how, like, for example, if a goalkeeper takes a goal kick, it has to leave the penalty area. If it doesn't, they're allowed to retake it. Stuff like that. Some weird... There used to be a column in, I think, The Guardian called You're the Ref. It probably still exists, actually, that I used to read a lot. And it was weird quirks of the game, basically, explained. And stuff like that was in it. Oh. Things like what would happen if a dog ran on the pitch and scored a goal kind of thing. Which is always a fun thing to put in your mind. Oh, can't it? Oh, God, here's the hat-trick. No. Rui Fisher. Doran. And it's the hat-trick for Emmett Doran. Hat-trick inside half an hour. Lovely. They're going to be dancing on the streets of Treaty United tonight. I think maybe I played it a bit safe when I said that we'd hit them for double figures over aggregates. They're looking quite good. Partizan having a nice time against some Maltese fellas. Newcastle would make a bid for the dog. True. As long as the dog has a release clause. That's just in as well, apparently. It's 5. Jacob Carno with another one. Oh, dear. No, he actually didn't get a single appearance at the Euros. He was in the squad for the Euros, but never actually played. So he's still only on 1 cap, 0 goals. But he did play in that playoff game. This keeper's had a release clause like it. Yeah, a beach bot indeed, yeah. Wasn't there a video by Secret Base about that recently? Yeah, I'll tell him, well done, you're controlling possession. Forget about the 5-0 lead. We're also controlling possession, and that's the real quiz. It's going all right here, isn't it? Yeah, might as well get some lads off for resty time. Jacob Carno particularly. Tunchel can make his debut. And I think Nathan Daly as well. Nice to give one of our youth prospects a bit of a run in Europe too. 2 guys on a 10. They deserve it too. There was a book of it. Sick. Resty, resty, nap, nap. Time for bear facts. Do you know what? Yeah, let's crack it. Let's get ourselves a bear fact. Oh, here we go. You ready for the length of a bear, chat? If you're not, strap yourselves in, motherfuckers. The length of a bear is measured from the tip of the nose to the tip of the tail. Adult male average bear length ranges. Here we go. American black bear, 4 to 6.5 feet. That is a tremendous amount of feet, chat. Andean bear, 4.3 to 7.8 feet. Good God. That's NBA. Asiatic black bear, 5 to 7 feet. Slightly shorter. Brown bear, 5 to 10 feet. That's like your Yao Ming bears right there. Great goal. Cheers, Carlo. Well played, sir. Giant panda, 4.9 to 6.5 feet. So they'd still, they'd still be successful on Tinder. Polar bear, 8 to 8.4 feet. Polar bears range from size big to a little bit bigger than big. We've got sloth bear, 5 to 6 feet. They are slightly shorter. And most importantly, sun bears, 3 to 4 feet. If you could pick any bear to fight, sun bear's your one, right? Gotta be. A metric translation. Big. real big. Hey, Dorian. 6-0. We were 6-0 at half time, weren't we? Oh, no, we weren't. Sort of got off the boil a little bit there, friends. Could have done with better than that. Now how are we going to get double figures? Ah, lovely. Big to mammoth. True. Jim, thank you very much for the follow. Was it the bare facts that won you over? If so, that's awesome. Escobar's not having it. And the stature in the... Yeah, so still stature in the game shit. Drop bear. Short face bear. Scary as fuck. Extinct now, thankfully. No red panda. No, rip. Koalas are actually bears. They are not, sadly. England versus France in the final as England beats Spain on penalties. What a world. Wait. Hello, Vaughn. How are we doing, Vaughn? We have made a signing. Like an actual signing. A sort of signing that you'd go, hey, that's a signing that Matt would make on a save like this. It's finally happening. Oh. No interest in becoming the Ireland manager because it doesn't help with the save and it also makes it way more tedious to play. So there's Silas Nwankwo at Nasarawa United. Wow, 118 goals. Man has been successful. Well, I measure you. Exactly. Red pandas are pretty cute, I must say. Giant panda should be renamed the average panda. Apparently so. Yeah, he's done all right, hasn't he? I just want to see Moses signs for treaty. I beg of you. That's the only news article I want to see the answer to. Oh, to be fair, Vaughn, we spent basically 2 whole streams wondering why no one would talk to us, and then all of a sudden, some players are now willing to talk to us. So we've actually managed to pick up a couple of, like, your homegrown boys. Let me just get this off. Because we've got to start that conveyor belt. So the first one we picked up was Shafik Tunchel from Fenerbahce for about, what was it, about £1 million plus some add-ons. Which, yeah, solid option. Good tackling, good mark. You see what I mean, why we were interested in him, because homegrown and whatnot. So he's in. We also grabbed this guy. I can't believe this happened. This is Cenk Bayrak. Released by Bayern Munich. Homegrown for us now, or will be, on a free transfer. And touted as the next Jurgen Klinsmann. How the hell did he sign for us? Oh, cheers, Ollie. Oh, that's so sick. Do they have it on Kindle? They do. Lovely. So there's him. And we're also in the middle of signing someone extremely good. And yes, he is training in the right position now. A spider crab on the beach. Spider crab, he's spider crab, and so on. So that's what we've done, but we've now realized that we can get more. So, done. You know what? Fine. That's good. That's what I want to see. If you're going to leave, at least contracts. Pumped it back into the ocean. No, he's fine. He's just chilling about. Why is he in Devon? Because he's having a lovely... Oh, yeah, the Tanzanian as well, yes. We signed a Tanzanian. I think we've got 2 actually now. Hang on, I'll just give you a quick run through. Hosker's new deal. Good. Chat, I saw something. Get fired by the USA team. Yeah, but he's still going to have a career before he gets there, Jim. That's the main thing. So, yeah, we signed Rui Fisher from Portimonense because, well, I mean, you can understand the reasons. Even though the star ratings aren't great, he's just quite nice across the board. We got McPherson on loan, which is a thing that's happened. We also got Czech Cisse, who we didn't really like at first, but he's developing really well. Like, worryingly well. So now we've extended his contract. We also got Vincent Penny, who's not superb, but has good mentors. This is when we were really struggling. We signed Haji Mnoga from Pompey for like £3 million. It was a lot of money. We were desperate at the time. But yeah, we got a Tanzanian in as well. Anton Rakov in there as well. Solid option for us too. He's a bit pissed at me at the moment though. Bradley Saunders was a free transfer, I think, from Slovako. That was when I was just desperately trying to get players in. And now obviously we've picked up Tunchel and Bayrak. But there's another guy coming in, hopefully, that's going to change all that. 7th of July is Judgment Day, friends. That's the big one. Model citizen. Hey, model citizen's all you want. Very Czech. Yeah, indeed. Maybe it's pronounced Saunders. Right, here we go. Show me that. Oh, okay. Later in the day. Hello, Harry. It's the next signing that, if it happens, it is going to be Poggy. Yes! That was never going to be an issue. Moses Mayeni will sign for Treaty United for £1 million... Well, for roughly £1 million. Oh, a man we spotted literally last year and went, he's quite good. He'll never sign for us. Here we go. Oh, he's a Safa, all right. And a good one at that. 3 stars in our team at 18. Feels to play... They actually kind of did. Give a fuck. He's got 18 finishing at the age of 18. His composure's gone up. I swear that was 10. Obbo, what the fuck? Obbo with the 10 gifted subs. And low. Moses has... Wow, thank you so much, Dan. That's insane, Rob. Thank you so much, man. Holy Christ. Oh, I'll definitely get to that look up as well. My God. So yeah, Moses Mayeni in the club will be a homegrown player too. He's got 16 pace, 16 agility, 18 finishing, and 18.
Very depressing.
Which means, straight away, we can get him on his final third. Now, he definitely had 10, didn't he? Because I remember noticing it. Get that composure and decisions up. Oh. We don't know, Ninja Chicken. The only thing that happened is we ticked over to July 1st, and we suspect that there's a weird offset because we're a winter league where, as much as it tells us that our rep is upgraded in the winter, we might not actually get the bonuses from it until the summer, even though we should get it earlier. So, weirdly, a lot of African players are now wanting to talk to us, but they weren't before. The others still aren't, but yeah, weird. Davey, thank you for the follow. Okay, good. That's good. Off the ball still a bit low as well, actually. Yeah, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, maybe off the ball for a bit, actually. Is that attacking movement? Actually, attacking movement would hit 3 kind of key elements. And we can work on the composure later. But once these are above, like, 10. How's the bank balance? Well, we're still, like, 9 million quid in the bank. So we got, like, 3 million extra added on at the end for the Champions League. Yeah, he's done well out of that. I love the fact that we're making all these signings and yet our wage budget is still 42k in the other way. Yeah, one day it won't matter, Ninja Chicken, but at the moment it kind of does, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. I mean, look, suddenly all these players are now having... It doesn't feel like all of these guys before would have spoken to us. Some of these guys still won't, but whatever, we move. Hello, Pog. Well, have you considered not... Lamijalo. Oh, 29,000. 29 million. Maybe not. Sasha Algert. Oh, 22. Roger Ratcliffe is a great name, but not super relevant to us right now. Last few seasons have gone okay. We've managed to win leagues, and last year in the Champions League groups, that went quite badly. We set a record for the most amount of goals conceded in the Champions League groups. That was good. Okay, Hugo Fit. Yes. What do I want from shop? Some chocolate cake, some custard creams, right? Listen, right? Taking it in. Okay, cool. Bougie coffee would be lovely. Who asked?
You fucking complain. Don't bring this on me.
Oh dear.
I'm not having another coffee because it's after 12.
Well,
coffee's got an 8-hour fucking...
it is a special day. Moses has beckoned us with his presence. Custard creams are spectacular biscuits.
I'll deal with caffeinated food for the rest of the day.
Yes. Also, a well-rested and extremely well-slept me. So, good luck. I'll have... Your boy got 9 hours. Oh, dear. Custard creams are a supreme biscuit.
Anything else?
Nah. I'm good. Yes, J-Lab. Nice. Get them boys dunked. Oh, I love a custard cream. See, this is the thing, Celtic Dragon. The beautiful thing about AFCON is it's in January. And the beautiful thing about our season is that we don't have games in January. That's the glorious part of being a summer league team.
You are a nightmare. Do you know that?
It's great.
This is why I can't save any money. It's because I'm constantly buying new shit when I go out.
Fairy cupcakes. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Custard. I love a custard cream. It's something about it, the combination of the... Yeah. Tanzania. Well, he's from South Africa, who almost always go AFCON, but it doesn't matter because we would, at the most, we'd lose him for like a couple of games, and they'd be league games too, so it's not really a big deal, thankfully. It's the beauty of... What? All right then, chat. Em wants to know your favourite biscuit, like your go-to biscuit. If you're having like a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, or just, you're not a caffeinated drinker, that's fine. What you're having, what choice, what you're going for. Right, so it's Shelbourne today. Tim Town. Ah, the Aussie's coming out. Soggy. Are you Viking in disguise? Lemon pie. Ah, okay. Bourbon. I can't do bourbons. I mean, they're fine. I'll eat them, but I'm not like going to be like, hey, I definitely want a bourbon right now. All right, Moses, where are you, bud? I think maybe, honestly, now might be a day to start him. I want to give him a try. I think he's earned it by being here. Swap those two over. No go. We've got the other game next, but that's not quite so important. Ha 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 ha. Has to be custard creams. Thank you. Fraj, thank you for the follow. Custard cream is dreamy. It is. It just... Oh, they've still got Enya. Don't like... They're all right, you know. If I've got a barrel and I'm choosing custard cream every day. Party rings are pog. Party rings are an underrated... Do you know what, Moses? What number most says Moses? It's a shame you can't wear the 00. 10. Yeah, we got 40. 10 commandments. God damn it. 10 would be perfect, by the way. Okay, make a note of that. He's going to be number 40 for the moment. No, 42, actually. We'll do 42. But the first chance we get, he'll be number 10. But you can't take his number away from Watsmajiggy. But he's a lone player, so it'll be open. 40 days and 40 nights. Damn it. 40 would have been better, wouldn't it? He's got to be number 10, though. For me, with the 10 commandments. That is right? I'm not up on my biblical lore, you know? I'm getting people confused here. We'll have to sign a Jesus just to make sure we've got everything covered biblically. Watch him go bang a hat-trick against Shelbourne now and announce himself. And Moses walked again. Excellent. I'm hoping he'll do a bit of running because he's quite fast. That's the play. 420 for the Burning Bush. Lovely. I think there's a strong chance that he gets an opportunity to score his first goal for us in this game. Not even match fit. I just wanted him to play. Hey, Z, how's it going, man? Thank you for having me on Argumentwitch the other night. That was extremely fun. Like, very, very fun. I was watching some of the clips of it the other day. Let's go. Oh, dear. Oh, that's fine. Cunningham's got it. God, Barry's got a really nice backup behind him now with Tunchel. Oh, here we go. Moses. Drops it short. Where's the run? Here's Moses. Oh, the patience of him. He's going to... Okay, that's... Moses has an assist. An assist on his debut as Hajim Noga scores his first goal for the club. Parks and Rec or The Office? Parks and Rec. I like both. But Parks and Rec for me, there's something about it that I just really find that little bit more charming. As I was saying, it's very good. We've just signed an absolute African superstar. Hopefully. Future African superstar. He parted the defence. We're going to get a lot of joy out of that, aren't we? Yeah, it's just Jordan, which means that when he leaves, we can just... Like, honestly, I prefer the American one just because there's more of it. I can sink my teeth into it. The English one's fine, but I prefer... Actually, when it comes to Ricky Gervais stuff, I really, really like Afterlife. Parks and Rec is just very good. Good away for him to score. He's got to part that defense. Tawanda. Rui, in he comes. Scotty boy with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Scott. Or Scotty. Whichever you prefer. Thank you very much, man. It's very nice of you. I haven't actually seen Season 3 yet. Player search views. If you type into the chat, !filter, you'll find a link to a video. The only reason there's a video is just because it's easier to explain everything. And that's where you'll find the links to the player views. They're for FM21, but they work for FM22 as well. You just copy them straight in. Filters. Sorry, my bad. That's on me. Yeah, !filters. Does Scotty know? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, Carno. It's Fisher. And it's saved. All when we want sponsored. Exactly. I actually have a Mouse Rat t-shirt somewhere. I also used to have a... Ron Swanson one too, which was just his face with "Give me all the bacon and eggs you have." I had a lot of these, you can tell. I don't know why I haven't watched Season 3 yet. I'm still watching Borgen, so... With their really strange dubbing. Because most of the time when I'm watching it, I'm eating, which means I can't use the subtitles because then I can't see what's going on. I had that shirt. I think a lot of people did. It was from Etsy, I think. You know what I mean. Oh... Moses is doing all right. Registered fan. I've never really watched it. I say really. I've never watched it. I felt the need to clarify that for some reason. Yeah. Oh, no! Moses has hit the bar. Which is... Oh. Oh. What a chance that was for Moses. His first goal goes begging. You see with your mouth. Well, what I mean is, if I'm eating, I'm not looking at the screen a lot. And if it's got subtitles for a foreign language, you miss a lot. Oh. Let's see. Get Booty Man on for a bit. Leave Emmett chilling. Oh, I'll bring on the Pollock, actually, because Pereira's a bit knackered. Shelbourne still has Glurson. Yeah, it's nice seeing some of our old friends still at the other clubs, though. One day that'll be more. Hit the bar after Jesus turned water into wine. Damn right. We're going to get a lot of mileage out of Moses. I can feel it. It is a bit Chainsmokers, isn't it? Now, as for which song? All of them. Oh, that's dreadful. Oh, yeah. We've got to get the... I'm going to crack out my Bible. Be great. Maybe we should just cat. Good lord. Terrific. We'll definitely have to select a load of random theological characters to bring in. We can bring in... We're bound to find a Muhammad in there. See if we can find a lad called Yahweh. That's frustrating. I'm not religious. I am not. I suppose if I could best describe it, I would be agnostic, I suppose. Find a Nimrod. Oh, you found him all right. Should have kept none. Exactly. So that's good. We conceded off their only shot on target again. That's good. I like it when that happens. Cheers FM. Very cool. Oh, there'll be loads of Jesuses. We'll have more Jesuses than we know what to do with. They'll be our disciples. Perfect. If I'd have thought, yep, got to get that bit in there too. I don't know anything about Shintoism, so I have no clue. What you missed, the main thing you missed is that we signed Moses. Joseph, classic, and his Technicolor Dreamcoat. Yeah, none left a little while ago. He just wasn't going to get game time here anymore. I think he's rocking up in England again now, isn't he? Or is he in Scotland? I forgot, honestly. Oh, what a man. I can see him being here for a while. Yeah, we can have a backline of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. John, Baptiste might even... Why did Peg Guardiola come up during that? Oh, there's so many Jean-Baptistes. It's not even funny. There's tons of them. This man's gone for the double-double. Jean-Baptiste Pierre-Louis. He's got 4 first names. That's just... Not yet, Billy Child, but we're not sure. So we're just sort of going through it. Anyone I see that's kind of interesting now, I'm just... Why did I just type in Alan? I'm just picking them up, essentially, along the way. It could be, yeah. Oh, that might be what it is, yeah. There you go. There's your Ringo. Oh, I've had Ringo. I signed Ringo. Who did I sign Ringo for? Was it Bolton I had Ringo Meerveld at? I think it was. I definitely signed him before. Garlic man is like standard. I do like a bit of garlic myself, though, in fairness. Everything. Most of the time it's not Mandar, but occasionally there's a word I'm like, hey, I can't fuck this up. Completely. I've always run into trouble with my Nordic Nomad save. There's always someone be like, well, actually, that's wrong. And I'm just like, yeah, but I'm trying. They'll be like, hey, you should pronounce the S on the end of this name. And then the next day, it's like, hey, you should pronounce the S on the end of this name. I'm like, which one is it? Oh, it's different. Then it's very difficult for me to know. Yeah, I have done the lookups, I think. Oh, not all of them now. We did the Vichy Vultures, we did the Rep Standings, we did the Dane Scarlet, we did the Cargo, we did the Felix, and now we're doing a Hulk mode. Oh, that's presents. Wrong button! Perfect. Right, scouting update. Oh, it's only 32 this time. Would you believe it? That guy's name is Dor. That's cute. None of you will talk to us yet, but there's a definite... Gerard Grazza. He would talk to us, but would probably want lots of money. And he's 21, so that would sort of defeat the point of what we're doing there. Helmut Hack is a phenomenal name. Like a superb name. Shimon Mishkovich. Okay, intriguing. Chichere. Another Turkish players seem to be completely up for talking to us, which is intriguing. Brian Ferger. We'll keep scouting him anyway. You two... Oh, another Turkish lad. Oh, hello. What do you reckon? Released from Galatasaray or something? Wouldn't surprise me. Jihan. Besiktas released. I mean, certainly no harm in trialing him, is there? Maybe Turkey and Ireland were just best buddies and we just didn't realise. How about his injury? Oh, that's a good point, yeah. In before he's got like a broken spine. And we don't like that around here, chat, as you know. You know I don't take kindly to a broken spine. Yeah, that's fine. We can bin those guys for now. Degeneration. I like it. He sounds good.
Fiona!
I tend to do a lot because the Hulk mode and the presence button are right next to each other. And the mute button is also right next to it too. Mohammed, thank you very much for the follow. What am I searching here? Pharaoh. Or Pharaoh. Jamal Lewis is just like, yes, you rang. I don't think Moses and the Pharaoh get along. We'll get immediate red links. Oh, that's glorious. Hey, IPChem. I don't think we got any. There's a guy here called Charlon Pace, who's ironically not a player. He's a president. Wow. All the There's a couple of guys called Phaeton, which is quite a brilliant name. I thought his name was Shadow. Oh, disappointment. I want to find a guy called Pharaoh. You just feel like there's easily going to be a Brazilian player called Pharaoh, right? It just sounds like a Brazilian Wonder Kid's name. If you could have a guy called Taxi, then Pharaoh is not that much of a stretch beyond that, is it? So maybe that's what it is. You never know. Not El Sharawi then. Faroe Islands, that's the closest we're going to get. Friday, Sunday, yep. I swear I found a guy called Friday once. I can't remember which save it was on. I think we'll end up getting to that point. Lucky Salami, yep. Oh, so good. What's that region we found the other day that I found extreme? Oh, Willy Mouse. I don't know why I found it funny. It's not even that much of a funny name. It's just, when you say it out loud, Willy Mouse, it just, ooh. Had not taken into account the Olympics, but Moses, you enjoy. Okay, so training facilities are upgraded, which is good. Buenos dias, El Revelador. No, El Revelador. My bad. Sí. Por favor. And other such Spanish words. I've exhausted them all now. Dundalk, San Arrowsmith. Oh, please, please, please. Okay. Thank God we've got Tunchel now. Means Friday. Nice. Why is that like a really why is Friday specifically a really common name, Mohammed? Or is it just that every day of the week is quite a common name as well? First try, yeah, not great.
It's good you came in summer. In winter,
Ferroinho is solid. There's a Muhammad Ali, and I can't remember which club he plays for, but he's really good, and I'm hoping he'll come back round in the scouting soon so I can show you him, because he's genuinely quite decent. Stick Petter, thank you so much. Anthony, I might need more information than that. Anthony what? I know if he's just called Anthony, I'm going to put it this way. If I type in Anthony, the game's going to be like, yes, you rang. Oh, hang on, this guy. I swear the last time I looked him up, it was like he wasn't there. Just the 400k a week. He's doing all right. So far, he's doing all right. Let's call him Tony. Nah, mate. Tony used to play for Celtic. He's a nice guy, actually, Tony Watt. He used to stream FM. Ah, that makes sense, Mohammed, actually. Yeah, I suppose. But I imagine that's the same reason that they do it in a lot of these African nations too, actually. Malik Tillman. There he is. Oh, is it Kaiserslautern? Oh, he's released it, looks like, by Bayern. Unless they paid for him. They did not. Stigped, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow to you, but if I didn't, then I will now do it. Triatomic Peak. Thank you for the follow. What a great name. How about Scotch Egg? Never heard of him, mate. You can find him on the shelves of Tesco, though, if you're interested. Wongman was so good. He's a good player, too. Like, a really good player. Thursday, February. That sounds slightly... The surname there sounds a tiny little bit Turkish. Don't know why. So that's Malik Tillman. Has he got, like, US second nationality or something? Yeah, figured. Bend over. Classic. Was he better in other years then? Looks like he sort of found his... That's what they do in Ghana. Ah, I see. Spain, Germany, Italy, probably not, because it will just slow it down. England, maybe. Because remember, we never did it with Tromso. It just slows things down way too much. Hello. Why? Look, this is what I mean. He's 19. Damn it, Alan. Also, lovely green screen there. I'm just going to curiously... I want to ask his agent. Yeah, all of a sudden, we actually can talk to these lads now. Not all of them, but it's getting there. Right, Colin Roy. Right foot. 18. Is it worth an ask? Ah, only just signed a new contract. That's fine. Chris Packett. Like it. I quite like Colin, and I might keep him around. You... can't really do much with you anymore. You two, not too bad. Amrabat. Yeah, was it Noureddin Amrabat? Wasn't he Moroccan or Algerian? It was definitely North African, was he not? Or was he Dutch? Javier Asabal. Okay. Wow, a player from Ukraine that isn't £8 billion. Imagine that. Igor Radman is an amazing name. Okay, I hope you're interested. I know it'd be Radman, but I want a player called Radman. He'd be our own little superhero. Wojtek Galush. Wojtek? Okay. I thought that was more of a Polish name. Keenan Yilmaz is cool as well, actually. Yoel Ben-Himo. Okay. Even Martin Burke. I'm going to remove him from the shortlist. Particularly as we already knew we could bid for him. Okay. That's cool. Usually that's whenever I hear a name like that, I always assume they're either North African or Dutch North African. Oh, by the way, Roy has a face now, so now we can put a face to his beautiful name. See you later, Alberto. Sophie. Oh, Sophie and Amrabat. Yes. It's going to be weird, Paul. I don't think it's going to make for great racing. I think the idea behind it was expand into a slightly different market and then build a bit of hype potentially for some of the West Coast races that happen a couple of weeks after. Obviously, it goes to Daytona after, but then they swing back out there with like Auto Club and that. That's the plan anyway. Because I don't think it's going to be a very good watch. It's going to be interesting, but yeah. Crisp Rat. Now you're thinking Mouse Rat. Yeah, Dover and like Bristol and Martinsville, they're perfect, but 0.25 miles is a bit slim. Where's Booty? Is he suspended? Alan's injured. Oh, Booty's left back for today. No. What are we doing? What are we doing? We've got Safak Tunchal for that. That's why we signed him, thank God. Rui Fisher. Mura's not played that well lately. I think Fisher's actually kind of... He's been a bit hit and miss as well lately too, but that's probably okay. The different sports. So, like, you're going to get a different thing out of it with F1. I like F1 and I love F1 and NASCAR. So, I can kind of see the benefits of both. Like, with NASCAR, the thing is you're going to see a lot more passing. You're going to see a lot more wheel-to-wheel action than you would do in F1 because there's more cars, but also the racing is closer. Just generally is. Not only in distance, but in the quality as well. But with, if you like the pit stop strategy stuff from F1, then you'll love that in NASCAR too because it's very much centered around pit stop strategy as well. It's so important to it, basically. I think it's fun. Plus, they have a very laissez-faire attitude towards, like, contact. So it's kind of like, you know in F1 when it's like two drivers have made contact and then both teams are on the radar, be like, you should give him a 1,000 race penalty. In NASCAR, they'd just be like, you sort that shit out for yourselves. Yeah, you want to push him off, that's on you. But you do that, do expect retribution, kind of thing. So basically on TV wise, it's on Premier Sports in the UK, but it's shit. The best place to watch it, honestly, is on Twitch. There are several Twitch channels, which I'm not going to link in chat anymore because I did that last time, and all of a sudden one of them disappeared, where you can watch it. If not, the NASCAR subreddit has loads of stream links. Basically. Well, I don't know if they're televising the Clash this weekend or not on TV in the UK. The Daytona 500, though, it's just a must-watch race. So good. I don't think it was me. It was just very coincidental that the moment I talked about it in chat, the streams were taken down. And I've been watching on that stream all year, and it was getting like 6K viewers on Twitch. Well, this is the thing. There's new regs in NASCAR this year as well. So there's a brand new car which is designed to make it cheaper. It's more of a spec. It's not spec, but it's a spec chassis this time around, which is going to make it cheaper for the slightly smaller teams. So it's going to be even more competitive. And I know F1 have gone down the same route as well. So it's going to be fascinating to see what happens with the new cars. The way I look at the reason, like NASCAR themselves aren't the ones taking it down. They emphatically don't care. Because the way they look at it is people, most of the time it's on free-to-air TV in the States. So anyone who's streaming it illegally probably has a good enough reason to do it. And they look at it as building a new audience. And that's a very smart strategy. Thank you, Pog. I've actually seen NASCAR's official Twitch account, I swear, has been in the chat of that stream before. Oh, Poggy, yes. Thank you, Pogs. Also, Max Johnson's just scored. Oh, nice. Custard creams too. Well, that's another thing with NASCAR. They used to have a lot of lug nuts, but now they're moving to a single lug nut as well to make pit stops quicker. And safety reasons, of course. But NASCAR pit stops are amazing, because with NASCAR, you know in F1, when there's a pit stop, there's about 15 guys. In NASCAR, there's a limit to how many people you're allowed to have over the wall, so they have to really synchronize what they're doing. It's great. Also, it's a red! Chat, we've just seen a professional foul given as a penalty and a red card. It's so rare that you actually see it given. Refueling. So refueling is always done during pit stops. And yes, there's lots of refueling, which is brilliant because occasionally the race will turn into a fuel mileage race whereby there's a certain number of laps left, but they don't know if they have enough fuel to make it. And people are like trying to drive slightly slower so they can save a bit of fuel. But do you pit to get more fuel, but waste time in the pits? Or do you try and stay out and run a bit slower? It's fascinating when that happens. It's good, though. So, no, it's not because Triple Jeopardy. You can still be sent off for a foul in the box leading to a goal, but only if you've made no attempt to play the ball. So it can happen. It's just very rare. And also, if you come over, pass is much better in NASCAR than they are in F1. Although, admittedly, not last year. Not a Formula E fan. Fuck no. I like F1, I like NASCAR, and I like touring cars. I kind of cover all the spectrums of that part. But, it's not even about the last defender. If you're the last man, you can still get a yellow card if you're in the box. But as long as you play or attempt to play the ball, it's still a yellow. But if you, like, pull someone down by their shirt, then it's a straight red. It's, who was it? It was a Fulham player got sent off for it at... it was Tim Ream against Man City a couple of years ago in the Cup. People were like, how's he getting a red card for that? It was because he pulled the guy down instead of trying to make the ball. So always just slide in no matter what. Because then you can pretend you were trying to play the ball. BTCC is so good. And the races are really fun to go to as well. Streamer hates climate change. Of course. Fucking hate it, mate. Oh, yeah. It would be insanely loud. If you've not got ear protection... I want to go to a NASCAR. I'd love to go to the Daytona 500. Or a race like Bristol. It's not if you don't play the ball. It's if you don't attempt to play the ball. It's weird. I don't know how they know that. It's about intent, I guess. Oh, and handball on the line, of course, yeah. But that's different. That falls under a different rule set. The thing about NASCAR as well that I really like is it's got multiple different disciplines. So, particularly now with the increased amount of road courses. Before it wasn't so much, but you've got... obviously, the massive ovals like Daytona and Talladega, which are tapered spacer tracks, which means that the cars actually are limited to their power and it keeps them in a pack together, basically. It was ironically for safety, which sounds stupid, but it actually is, because they were just going too fast. So there's other tracks where it's more like a 5.5 mile cookie cutter, which is like the standard NASCAR that you'd have been used to seeing. That just generalized people driving around in circles. They're usually the most boring races. There's also short tracks, which are usually between 1.5 miles, which are far more fun because they're a lot smaller, which means that the speeds are lower, but the racing's a lot closer. Really fun. There's road courses as well. I think there's 7 or 8 on the course on the calendar this year. It's great. It's just getting better and better, basically. I'm loving it. Need to pick a driver for this year, but Ginetta Championship and a friendly. I used to love watching the Ginettas at BTCC races. There's the double figures. Bristol Pirates Randy. Well, they had a dirt race at Bristol on the Cup Series schedule last year. Don't know if it's back or not. So there's the double figures we were talking about. Dirt race is back. Yeah, it was okay. Pickup truck class, yes. So NASCAR has 3 major national classes, which is Cup Series, which is the big one. There's the Xfinity Series, which is kind of like, it's the same type of cars, but they're slightly different, and the specs are slightly different. But it's generally full of like veterans who can't make it in the Cup Series, and a lot of sort of young up and comers. And then the Truck Series is the one with the pickups, which is the one below that, which is sort of, it's cheaper to run in, has less dates on the calendar, and again, it's sort of full of veterans and youngsters coming up. Like Hailie Deegan, for example, is in Truck Series. Watkins, I'd love to go to Watkins Glen. The one, yeah, Kimmy, yeah, because Kimmy raced some NASCAR, didn't he? A lot of sort of road course drivers will often sign up for like uncharted teams in the on the road courses as road course ringers and do quite well. Because Jacques Villeneuve, for example, is running in the Daytona 500 this year for a European-based team. Oh, it's another one! Chat, it's 7-0 at half-time. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Well, there used to be an oval track in the UK called Rockingham. I've been to it as a for touring cars, but it's not there anymore. On the Piston Cup. Now, that I can agree with you in. Was that the one where he crashed into the jet dryer? Or was that Kyle last night? Oh, they had a red card. I actually didn't even notice that. I was so busy talking about motorsport that I forgot that they had a red card. Doran's got a hat trick. Good lordy. I think we might get double figures this game. What have we got on the bench? Because I want to see if we can get double figures, I'm actually not going to go for 2 early subs. No Roy, I know, I wish. Abandoned tracks. Are they putting... Because I know there was it North Wilkesboro is one of the ones they've been trying to bring back in for a while. There's also... Is it Nashville Fairgrounds? Yeah, full-time result in it. Well, actually, one of the biggest things in NASCAR this week is that Floyd Mayweather is entering a team into the Daytona 500. They're called the Money Team. Would you believe it? And yes, the paint scheme is as gopping as you would think it would be. Keeper's had a lovely time. Oh, hey! Oh, he's offside. God damn it, man. I think Emmett actually genuinely does need a rest. I commented on the red card. Oh, yeah, that was for the penalty. It feels like such a long time ago. All right, Nathan Daly deserves it. Gold with gold trim. No. Far worse than that. It's quite something. Let's do... Moore on the right. He's good there too. Grave grip with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's extremely nice of you, sir. I was just taken aback. I don't recognize the name, but thank you very much.
Do not hate me.
That's Luke. Oh,
with over 600 dance moves and
sorry.
Programmed to get freaky.
Apologies, Luke. I didn't realize she'd changed your Twitch name again. That's M's brother. that chat. This is M's brother, Luke. That's very nice of you, Luke. I didn't realize you were here. I didn't realize you changed your Twitch name. The Charleston, thank you so much for the follow. A good dance you've got there. Oh, no, it's another red card. Bubba did win a race. Yes, he won the rain-shortened Talladega race. Was it rain-shortened? Basically, the race had to be called off, but he was in the lead at the time, so he did win. I mean, he won the race. At the end of the day, he put himself in that position. But I imagine he's going to want to... He will want to win a proper one, like a one that's not, because a lot of people have got range. Like Chris Buescher, for example, had a fog shortened win at, I think it was Pocono a few years ago. Then again, I really like Chris Buescher. They've got 9 men. How could we not score 10 here? This is unbelievably embarrassing for us. But no, Luke, seriously, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's outrageously nice of you, sir. Luke is also a streamer, chat. So in case you do fancy following Luke on Twitch, then that is something you could definitely do. One of the mods, if you could, maybe do the thing. It does, doesn't it, Red? Like, literally. I'll see if I can find a link to a picture of it while I'm here. Particularly as it's already on Twitter. I could just go on Bob Pockrus' Twitter. The Money Team. Not the Miney Team, Matt. They're only entering one race because they don't have a charter. But here we go. This is the paint screen that they're running. It's a bit bright. It's certainly out there. I think it's a sunglasses company or something. Holy shit. Viceroy with the gifted sub to Grave Grip. Oh dear. It is a bit Cars. It's not a good paint scheme. Viceroy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I think we might just win this. Ah, dear. But is he an okay streamer? He's probably better than me, honestly, Paul. Like, different types of games to me. Luke normally streams things like Dead by Daylight and stuff, isn't it, Luke? Talk about Bubba Watson, the car. Now, that would be something. Maybe it's like a co-driver. I know, I think Bubba's going to have... now that they've got Kurt Busch there, too, that experience, I think, is going to be very useful to the team. Plus, they're a brand new team last year. Animal Crossing, hell yeah. It's not awful, put it this way, like, I've seen worse paint schemes in NASCAR than that. However, it's not quite as good as the Dogecoin paint scheme that time. That really was something. The Dogecoin paint scheme was something superb. Yeah, a lot of good behind the scenes people. Didn't they change crew chief last season as well? Midway through it, he seemed to get a lot better after that. Just to clarify, chat, next gen cars. I think that particularly the Mustang, the next gen Mustang looks insanely nice. I think it looks so damn good. Oh, Emmett Doran with another 10. So in both games against these guys, we've had no goals in the second halves. A bear fact. Maybe I should make that a sub goal, Mr. Progger. 750 and I'll do a stream as a bear. Also, 19-0 for Partizan. Like, you think we're embarrassing? 19-0 to Partizan. Oh, good God. It does. The Mustangs look so good. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mexican car. Wow. I mean, Daniel Suarez. I like Daniel Suarez. I really like Trackhouse. Him and Daniel Hemrick. Not Hemrick. Ross Chastain. Watermelon Man. Are we just doing like a UK tour? So we knock out TNS and they give us Glenn Torren. This is great. We're mudding the British teams. It's brilliant. Yeah, what is my... Dave needs to get his head... Give his head a wobble, doesn't he? Now, we didn't have any teams in the first round, did we? But we do still have second round. So who do we get? Shamrock Rovers got Chukwuritski Stankon. That's going to be Glitchy Kraken. Thank you for the tier 1. That's extremely nice of you, sir. Welcome aboard. So we could just stay in Wales and then... Oh, no, we can't. Because that's not where Northern Ireland is, Matt. Well done. That's going to be quite tough. Chukwuritski are not bad at all, I would say. Who else we got in here? St. Pat's got Genk. In the fucking second round, they've got Genk. Dundalk got Dilagori, so they'll probably win that. That's bad. Valweeter with the 5 gifted now. What's going on? Thank you, man. This time I actually pressed the presents button instead of the Hulk mode. 5 subs closer to that Mustang. I'd quite like a Mustang. When Em and I were at Brands Hatch last year, there was this outrageously nice Mustang that Em like insisted on stopping taking pictures of because Em likes Mustangs a lot. There's the reason I like you. Have you got new tats? Nah. I think I said if I ever got to 1,000 Twitch subs, I'd get a capybara tattoo, but that was when we were like actually really close to it. Mainly because I just want a capybara tattoo anyway. I do want to get some more. It does look like that, Mr. Hazy. Yeah, because Tony Stewart's obviously using Dodge for his NHRA team, isn't he? And that's the rumor. It'd be cool to see Dodge back in NASCAR. I saw some pictures of the mock-ups from the Gen 6 car that Dodge made that never actually got used. It would look pretty sick to me. Yeah, we're screwed because they're kind of There's no way St. Pat's get past Genk. The other games are kind of up in the hand. I think Dundalk should win that. Dodgers and Ascot now? No, it's not. Not yet. Even if they were to do a deal, they wouldn't be able to come in straight away because obviously the different teams have got like deals with the different manufacturers. Emmett Doran has 38 goals this season. Already. He feels like maybe... What was his record last year? He got 80... But then again, he only played half a season, didn't he? Christ. Aberdeen... That's so annoying that he won't extend his contract. Then again, he does only have 6 heading. I actually think, despite this, we could do better. See you later, face kicker. Doran the new Overlord. Maybe. There's always been rumors about stuff like that. Like, apparently Honda were, like, interested. It'd be cool to have more manufacturers. It's never a bad thing. Yeah, you know what? I will praise him. Go on, Regan. Go on, Joao. Even though you hate me. Go on, Rui. Yes, lovely. That's good news. Cool. Okay, so we get through Dundalk. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. We are so far out in front of this league. It is mental. Okay, maybe a few more of these guys. None of them have got anything there. Oh, Yarmolenko. I might just not bother with Lamine Diallo just because £30 million release course is a bit beyond our ability. Although, oh damn it, this guy would count as well, but we can't do anything with it. Parody canvas. Well, they're doing because apparently they were interested. Because originally both NASCAR and BTCC, for example, was about like race on Sunday, sell on Monday. And because they were often racing cars that were similar enough to the road cars they were selling that it was kind of like an advert for them. Whereas in F1, that simply isn't the case. Obviously. Because F1's not supposed to be that, obviously. It's supposed to be sort of the pinnacle of racing, if you like. And it is. Sahilovic. Yanis Us. Mr. Cheese. Yanis Cheese. I'm alright with that. Yeah, we'll just... Well, I won't discard Sean Kennedy. I'm just curious. I will watch his career with great interest. The love child of Rui Costa and Victor Fisher. Hopefully he'll be as good. Mustang on the modern one. Let me have a look. Oh, it's the modern ones, yeah. If only it was the old ones. That'd be sick. Leo Labada. Okay. Sometimes I get so confused between the face in the game people. I always look for the little green bit. He's very good. And at Celtic. I assume he's at Celtic in real life as well, though. Buy an F1 car and zoom around Islington. I see no problem with that. You definitely won't get an enormous speeding fine. Imagine that trying to pay congestion charge in your F1 car. What insurance category would that fall into? No. Is the one. 62 caps and 13 goals for Israel. Not bad. And dream of winning the lottery. It's a very nice... I just had a look at it. It's... Oh, I just shut the window. Damn it. It's a very nice car. I like old Mustangs. They are pretty cool. Imagine the running costs, though, man. So that's the Labada. Now we've got this thing. Can I register Mamoy? So he'd only have to be here for 2 years. Obviously, he will have to be here for 2 years, which then sort of defeats the point of this. So... Where is he? Oh, he's at the Olympics, isn't he? There's no point in me trying to register. Oh, I can't do anything anyway. But, yeah, there's no point because he's at the Olympics. So it's just a waste of our time then. Plus, we aren't allowed to make changes until the next one. I don't know why it even asks you twice when you literally can't touch the squad. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, because particularly with the braking as well, wouldn't they? Because obviously the brakes have to be warm. Plus, think about it like that. You'd be like, oh, I'm just going to nip out to the shops, love, in my F1 car. Let me just go warm the tyres up for a bit. Warm the engine. I'll be about 3 hours. But it's only 5 miles down the road. I'll be 3 hours. Then, like, 2 hours later, you just hear... Oh, I'd enjoy that tremendously. Hope Moses does well at the Olympics. Although that does show you that he's probably quite close to getting an international call-up, worryingly. Which I'm not sure... Well, we can afford, obviously. Then again, if he becomes an international, then so be it, to be fair. You don't need to worry. True. I think if I did win the lottery, I'd probably still worry. I'd sort of, that's fine. I think I'd be quite frugal with it. I'd put most of it in, like, index funds or something, because I'm that guy. Only like 5k for an international cap, because my logic always with the international caps is, if he gets a cap for this country and he's able to actually play games for this country, what would his wage be worth to us for a player that's an international at that level? So I put that's why with English and Spanish players I put it much higher, because if they're actually in that squad, then fuck me, they must be good. That way, if they do trigger it, I'm not bothered by it. Whack it all in Dogecoin. Yeah, you play each team 4 times. So Doran is out for this game, but that is fine, because... Well, it's going to be Michael Sharif, obviously, because we don't have our other man. But I'm going to put... Oh, no, Rufish is knackered, actually. Patrice Remy's also knackered. Let me just... Wow, is that all the players we have available? Wow. If Bayrak was a bit fitter, I'd be tempted to play him, but I want to get him on loan if I can do. Ideally. Right. I need to have another P break, chat. I know. That's 2 expected Ps today. Useless. Back in a sec, friend.
We've been on and off again and again. I don't know which way we're going, no control. You push me, then you pull me back in. Don't know if I can decipher how your mind works. Yeah, you leave me wondering what it's like to feel your skin. I will keep on trying till you give me a sign. Give me a sign. Oh, give me a sign.
I'm just going to sit here and gloat for a minute. It's the one thing that Mike does as a mod. This is one duty. You should know me by now, boys. I can piss quick. Famous quick pisser, me. Yeah, one time I'll just disappear for like 20 minutes. Oh, dear. Oh, and by the way, Pog, it was the 12th of March was the date. I know what you asked. I saw what you asked me. Yeah, I already did that, didn't I? Cool. Stonks. Nah, man. That's a very different face, Jim. It's one of anguish. One of the lack of fibre. God, I feel very cozy today in my big sweater. Very relaxed. I'm in an extremely good mood today. Who knew that sleep was really good for you? Shit's faster than I piss. You sure she doesn't have like diarrhea all the time, Levin? I don't know why we're even on this topic, but there we go. We did actually used to do bets on most games as it goes, but it's a lot of work for the mods. Quick piss, but it was only because he took half a pint to get drunk. Yes, yeah, there's me sat here drinking out of a 2-litre water butt. I feel like I'm literally... At what point do I stop being a human and start becoming a water feature is my question. 2 pisses is nearly there. They call me Matt, the human fountain. Lovely. I'm missing my Annie now. He'd be perfect for these games. It would allow us to rest Dora now. I feel so sorry for Michael Sharif. Chat, would I be bad if I'm thinking that maybe at some point Michael Sharif might well need to be sold and move on to someone new? Because we would have Doran and then Mayeni. And I feel like Sharif will start to complain soon. Obviously, at the moment, he's still getting game times, but I feel like at some point soon, he might have to move on. I'm a cherub. Oh, you're too kind. Sounds like OnlyFans content. So when I was on Z's what's it called? On Argumentwitch on Tuesday night. One of the argument I had to do was, this is the round called Flip Flop, where you have to flip back and forth between arguments, and mine was the OnlyFans was basically a great thing. And every like 15 seconds you had to flip your argument back and forth. It got a bit convoluted, I'll be honest with you, chat. Oh. If it was you, I'd be disappointed. How dare you? You'll find me at all good garden centres. Right next to the hydrangeas, I say. Nice finish from Jacob Carnu, by the way. Just a little dink. Lovely. Oh. So she subscribed. Nope, nothing's come up for us. Best viewer. There is a VOD, yes. I had a bloody lovely time. We broke Z a little bit. Hydrangeas. Hey, oh my, see, this is what I mean. Moses would have buried that, mate. It's, Z, are you still here? It'd be easy because I can't. Let's see if I can remember. I'll do the chat. I'm about to do work. Ready? Ready? Ban. This is where I've done it wrong. The murderer. I basically backed Sean completely into a corner. It was brilliant. He was totally right, and yet I somehow managed to back him into a corner. It was great. There he is, trying really hard to refute my argument, and every single time I'm just like, yes, but then you would be murdered. That's the mod's job. Hey, I'm doing a bit of extra work, chat. I'm a man of the people, all right? Oh, dear. I don't think Twitch can do that without your permission. Like, nothing's come up on the stream. It might just be a bit delayed if it was a Prime, maybe, but then it wouldn't be taking your money, would it, if it was a Prime? Oh. I'm uniting with you. How is that a foul? It could have been a gifted sub, yeah. In fact, there's a very strong chance it was a gifted sub. There was quite a nice, there was a very lively harp train a little while ago. Undercover boss? Boris, are you implying that next time I do that, I have to put on a fake mustache so no one will recognize me, even though I'm easily recognizable? You know, an undercover boss where they're like, it's fine. None of the people I've worked with for 5 decades will know who I am. I've put on this fake mustache and a pair of glasses. I am inconspicuoso. Well, we're also not winning now, which is good. It's so dumb. Also, lovely missed penalties going on in the Waterford-Longford game. We've run a lot of these games lately. Was it Walweeter? Of course it was Walweeter. The mystery of the missing sub hath been solved. Use a secondary account. I could be second yellow card. How about that? Shave and cut. God, no. Oh. I look weird enough without a beard, let alone without my hair. It's... Oh, no. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, unnecessary, Bart. Probably could have just picked that up. What's the bet we lose this game now? Oh my god, he's actually through. Tackle, yeah. Woo! Oh my goodness. Second squared. I am my second account. It's true. Me and Vaughn are telepathically connected. Do you know what Vaughn's thinking right now, chat? Go on, go on. He's thinking, Matt, have you done all the requests? I'm in your head, mate. It's just how it goes. Oh, and some of the Arne's shot is well saved. Mod Graham Poll. Oh, I should have had the straight red card Twitch account. Sharif has scored a header. It's happened, friends. Finally. We're back in front. So there were two. Exactly. See? Told you. We're in sync like a pair of twins. Except I'm probably older. Older twins. Twins from a different deck. Probably not, actually. Oh, God, it's my birthday next month. That's terrifying. Feels like I just turned 30 right before the start of the pandemic, and now here we are. You know what I mean? Oh, afternoon, U-shaped sofa. How's it going in the letter-shaped furniture industry on this fine afternoon? Oh, go on. Another one? Take that, Dundalk. Good finish. Nice one, Jordan. Agent Jordan Doherty there. And yes, I did just deliberately call them Dundalk. It's a mark of disrespect. Which is what they deserve. I mean, to be fair, if he doesn't touch that in, Sharif's just going to probably hit the post with it, let's face it. Yeah, we'll take that. Make some subbies. More like Dundalk, hey. Which is, ironically, pretty much how they're pronounced. Alan, what are you doing? Dundalk. How a server can do a driving lesson. Interesting. Just don't do a U-turn in it, I guess. It should be fine. Or maybe just solely do U-turns in it. I don't know. What am I? Your dad. Exactly. Big clubs buying your players. I mean, there's ways that you can sort of cheat it. But I wouldn't... it depends on how much ethics you want to put in your save. So, okay. This is the biggest way. When they come to you and say you want to leave, you say, I will only sell you for a reasonable value. And they give you a value. And then all you do is set their asking price to, like, less than that value. And then they'll just never want to leave. But, like, it does work, but I prefer not to do that, really. But if it's your own personal save, at the end of the day, if you just want to keep holding your players, then crack on. How long do we have a bully name for all the other Irish sides? To be fair, I actually quite like Dundalk on this save. They've never done anything negative to us. They're probably our closest sort of buddies in this save, to be fair. The team that are regularly qualifying for Europe usually do okay, have been into the group stages that one time as well. It's Skamrock Rovers I hope get relegated, and I will do everything I can to make that happen as Michael Sharif. Bugger me. Michael. All right. That was like Ovalar filth merchantry. He wasn't even close to the goal. It was almost unnecessary, this chip. He's not even in the penalty area, and he's like, yeah, fuck it. Have a crack on that one. That wasn't a rubber boner. A rubber boner. That was... Yeah, I'm going to watch this again. His leg made a weird movement. Also, that's very tight. Except it's not. Cheers, FM. Wanted to see the replay? Fuck off. Not allowed. We've gone from nowhere to being 4-1 up here. It's got all right, Thomas. We're through the first round, where we've now been given another British side. Yeah, I thought something... He looked like he did something weird with his feet. Yeah, I don't mind doing that to Scamrock. I will refuse... My revenge on them will come when I refuse to loan them players, and they will slowly but surely be eaten by all the other Irish sides full of wonder kids. That's my dream. Slowly but surely, we loan enough players to everybody else that eventually they just get relegated in the face. It's going to be good. Do you reckon we could maybe draw a Scottish side in the third round of the Champions League qualifying? So we'd have literally touched on every single British side. And thus taken them out. Hey, hi, how's it going, man? Spicy look right. Ooh, who? $24 points clear. So we can win the league with 8 games to spare at the moment. Which would be nice. We got Glentoran in the draw. Can I do an Irish accent? Not very well. Not very well at all. It'd be an embarrassingly offensive Irish accent if I was to do one. And it would be very specifically generic Irish sounding. Out sick? Oh, mate, that sucks. Hope you're all right. Hope it's nothing too serious. But then again, if you've been out for a while, then maybe it is. Acceptable. Thank you. I'll get my Shamrock in the post. Not Scamrock, though. Very important. Derry City dropped more points to us. God, these guys were like 10 points clear of second at one point. Oops. Okay, Glentoran, are you ready for a body smacking? Let's go. Sharif's done well, actually, there. Not compared to Moses, but... Sammy McKengo. But can he, though? Even Pareja? Oh, he's nearly fully scouted. Mark Bowden. Maybe Mark Foden? Banai. Oh, hang on. Oh, that marking, though. That man is definitely not a teacher. I'll still scout him. That's too many consonants to have in one go, sir. How dare you? Hang on, wait. Wait, hang on a minute. Chat, he's 16. A+ rated. That might because he doesn't have a contract. That is... Oh. Unexplained heavy headaches and migraines. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I occasionally get migraines, but I'm very lucky in that I get what they call silent migraines, where there's no pain associated with it. You just get the vision problems and the weird squiggles. But my sister was a heavy migraine sufferer as well. So I know how, like, lay in a dark room type of shit. Oh. The best accent I can put on? Probably that. Canada, Scotland? Probably not. It's not great. As usual, they're all like mildly there, but not brilliant. My natural voice, obviously. Living in the darkness, Jesus. I'm surprised that you... Can you see us or can you just hear us? Because... Yeah, can I do an English accent? Absolutely not. It's unfathomable. A Galway United jersey for that attempt. I'll take it. I can go nicely with my new treaty one that I was purchased earlier. World's okayest accent imitator, yes. Jamaican Matt. Try Cockney, no. Get fogged out up top. Oh dear. So, what do we think about this guy? Composure's just really bad, but he's only 16. Homegrown, other Irish side, maybe? Hello, Danny. Let's ask his agent. I mean, that's a big range, but look at the wage. I think we can still work with it. It's the fact... Do you know what the thing that makes me most excited? It's the 4.5-star yellow. So rarely do you see the extra half star. And usually when I see that, I'm immediately interested. Consistent? Let's see how much. Plus, it'd be funny to take a player away from Chukwuemeka right before they play against Dundalk. Let me do a 250 to start, because there's no way he's going to be that low. Transfer value, 170k to 1.7 million. Coming in, they asked for 3.3 million. Cheers for that, agent. Big liar. That's what I mean, Hyde. Yeah, when I see that, I'm like, yes. The most average. Good. Well, that's the dream, isn't it? We can still work with this, obviously, but it does make me think that 1.5 million is probably the best we're going to get out of this. I could probably do a mil and then another installment one where we max it to shit. Oh, okay. I think I can still work with this, actually. Minimum league goal. No, not minimum league goals. That's dog shit. International caps? Maybe. That's usually another sign as well. The more consonants at the start of a Serbian player's name, generally speaking, the better they are. And this lad's got 4. So, how the fuck do you even say his name?
Bring on the
like Kruchmarovic? Kruchmarovic? It's... Serbs, help me out here, lads. Red Eye, thank you for the follow. It's easy. Nemanja, right? I knew it. Vowel, please, Rachel. Is that actually correct? Kruchmarovic. Okay, cool. Feel this is nickname territory. Yeah. Let's just call him The Manja. It's not a name I've seen before, actually. Which makes it even more fun for me. Blair Jones, you're 19. The fact that he's 16 and already that good is actually insane. This guy, he's just too much, isn't he? The crutch. Kermit, I like it. Kermit the Frog. Joseph Schmitz. Nah, not going to happen. You're at Cardiff City. You're not going to join us. Oh, another guy. Milos Chepjanovic. Oh, we're already scouting you. That's fine. At least we're not getting 100 people in each one. If only, maybe he's got French second nationality. Give me a break. Arthur van Montfort. I like a lot just because of his name. He sounds like a member of the aristocracy. Nicholas Hawkinson. Okay. A lot of centre-backs in here. Armin Omic. Oh, he's Bosnian. Hello. What's your injury? Please don't be... Okay, okay. Armin. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I was looking as if he was a defensive midfielder. August Johan... Oh, no, he's 21. Oh, an Armenian. Oh, he's at Odense, but he intrigues me a lot. Those are the kind of players that I want to be looking for. These guys can get in the bin. No offense. But if you're less than 5-star potential, I just ain't interested. Right. Crack on. Lovely. The reason for that, Milky Way, is because I did... Yes! I did a save with Srivenda Zvezda on FM15, so I learned a lot about how to say Serbian and sort of names from that region. Double-barreled last names. Yeah, I know, but what a name it is. Yeah, I think I'll probably take that. Breakthrough prospect. Would you settle for future prospect? Yep, thank you, sir. Lovely. My God. Get rid of those. Bop in with this. Now, what would I say? We want that. We want that. We want that to be 0. I want that to be 3. I'd happily, if he gets a Serbian national team cap, 3.5k is completely fine for me, but that will also allow this. But I'm happy to pay him that. Yeah, I figured you might go for that. That allows us to get a 3-year boat clause in it. I probably could have pushed his wage down a bit, honestly, but it's £350 a week. We might get the 0 to 21 club training out of him. Matty Wins Stanley, thank you for the follow. Chat, it feels weird that we're actually signing players today. I'll be honest, I wasn't... oh, God. The optional extension is always the key. Particularly with a younger player as well. How's he getting on? Oh, he only played 17 minutes, to be fair. Bose, good question. How are they getting on? It's Bose versus Cork. Can Cork finally get promoted? Probably not. They'll find a way to bottle it. Watch them. Bear in mind, they're 13 points clear of 3rd place. They will, I guarantee you, whoever comes second here will not come up through the playoffs. They'll find a way to balls it up. So Dylan English with 12 assists. Recruitment meeting? No. We do our own. No. International clauses only include senior caps for their national team. Yeah, I can't believe Bo's got relegated. Oh, no. Hang on. Perfectionist, he's very good. Aggression's a little low. But what chance have we got if we... like, is he actually going to join us instead of Hearts? But he's Italian. Surely he's worth a punt. Because Italian. Meaning that, of course, we can put a nice wage clause in there, which might be the winner. But I think Hearts will have us. But it's surely worth a punt. Particularly as he can cover right back. He's a centre-back. Very much not a full-back. But I think he's worth a punt. Oh... English course is fine. Not. Why do you want to strengthen the midfield, eh? What you got? What's going on, Fabrizio? Tell me about it. All right. That's a shitty release clause, but whatever. Had the same problem with Alan. You're Italian, so I'm looking at you now and thinking, bam. Get him on like 2k might not be enough actually. Oh no, 2k's fine. 2.3k's fine. Boom. Oh. Watch him have like a second nationality that we've not looked at. It's right, chat. It's fine. Man was born in Como. We're all good. Is that... oh. No, that's so never mind. That's Kurdo. I thought it was Lake Como for a second. Ah, dear. Also, so that's happening. Nemanya's joining us. I think that's a good deal for us, to be fair. He's one for the future. Pereira's going to sign for Aberdeen. Wow, I don't want to sell him now unless they offer absurd money. Nah. Oh. Mentor a loan out, yeah. He's very much a loan out for us, I think. Except I don't think he'll join straight away. Will he? Oh. He's going to be a while yet. Man won't be joining us for another 1.5 years anyway, so he's going to basically get 2 years of Serbian top-flight football under his belt, potentially. That's fine. Nothing we can do about that, so that's just in 1.5 years, chat, we're going to have him rock up at the club and be like, well, damn. And then I can pretend I've made a signing when someone asks. Oh, draw time. We have been seeded, thank fuck. What are we getting? Let's see. Is this one of these rounds that has the weird seeding where it's like, sort of is, but sort of isn't? Okay, so unseeded. Oh. No. I think that only happens with free agents, Kaka Seagull, that you can do that. In leagues that don't have registration. Sorry, that do have registration. So, I absolutely don't want to play against Malmo or Partizan. This side... oh, God, it's Sheriff. Actually, I really do want Sheriff. In fact... oh, Chato. Yep. I see the Daddy Club in there too, but also I see HJK. And Sheriff. To be honest, the only one I don't want to play is the Malmo Partizan one, but I'd happily take on HJK and absolutely slap them about a bit. Sorry, Sopoma. Or Sheriff Tiraspol, because I want revenge. Let's do it. Or is this one where the seeded teams play each other? No, it's not. I'd take that. Oh. Slavia's... Oh, give us HJK, I beg you. Oh, go on. Oh, no! That's such a shame. Shakhtar Sologorsk? All right. It's going to be FC Nordsjælland, which is not easy. They're quite a good team. It literally, it's going to be like finding... It's going to be like... It's the baked potato you put in the oven in the morning and then forgot about. And then you get home and you're like, well, fuck, it's a baked potato. That's perfect. It's going to be Nordsjælland. They will absolutely smack about Shakhtar Sologorsk. But... It could have been better. They're good to mind players from, but they're also a good side. We take what we can take, right? I suspected it would be tough for us to get back to the group stages again this year. Shaku, oh, ice 24. What the hell, though? He's... Yeah, you're probably going to come in for a trial, aren't you, Shakur? Holy God. 24. Also, hang on. How good are you? Yes. Hi. Would you like to come in for a trial as well? Loswaldo, thank you for the follow. Conference will have been drawn. Yeah, we'll check on that in a second. Hungary's still cracking on here. Kenan Yilmaz as well. Richard... Oh, that was Richard... Right, that was the other guy I was looking... There was a Fulham guy and it wasn't... Yeah, there was 2 Fulham players in there. Eviel Schlusch.
Cooper,
I guess he
do
moved.
not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves
I'm swear...
and I am
Yeah.
programmed to get freaky.
He was at Maccabi Tel Aviv when we saw him, and now he's at bloody PSG. Hot damn. Orbicus, thank you very much for the follow. Coyote... No, those guys are all 19 now. I'm glad we've managed to pick up some guys for homegrown later. The youth conveyor belt is finally starting to start its engine a little bit now. It's finally moving. Still a good... Yeah, but put it this way, there were much better teams that we could have... I say better, but I mean better for us that we could have played against there, though. Like, we could have had a team from... No, I don't set up individual stuff. Well, sorry, the way I do it, basically, is my scouts handle what they handle, so it's delegated. However... I go through and do manual scouting where I'll find players I'm looking for and then I'll get scout report on loads of those. So that way you can start to filter it down yourself. So it's kind of like delegating it without delegating it. Because the problem is you can't set things to delegate certain responsibilities. It has to be all or nothing and I can't stand it. So that's the way I do it. That way I control what I want to control, but it's sort of a backdoor way of doing it essentially. Yeah, scouting do be slow, but think about it. I suppose, Hyde, it's like... I feel like it was too easy before. Do you remember the days when you could do what I do and you'd get like almost all the scout reports through in like a matter of months for like 2,000 players? Whereas it... What the hell? How is this guy released? Look at him. Yeah, probably going to stick about for a bit, actually. That's insane. Loan agreement, that's fine. So this is where we could potentially bring him in, isn't it? We kind of have to, don't we? So where is he? Oh, he's still at the Olympics, isn't he? So we can't bring him in. Yeah, it is a bit much, isn't it? You literally did, yeah. Like, I remember getting like 100 scout reports a day in my inbox. And you could work through a list of 2,000 players like that. If you had enough scouts. Ours is getting there, though. We just need a lot of scouts. Being left out of the Champions League squad. You told me you wanted to leave, Brooks. Like, why the hell would I put you in the squad? But sure. Positional issue with Lovett. Okay, now they're caring. You... Oh, by the way, Eddie complained again. So, man who wanted to leave because he didn't want to sign a new contract, then came back after his contract expired on a lower contract, now wants to leave again. Team reports, true, but that doesn't allow me to do what... Can you do team reports, Hyde, for national teams? For, like, under-19 national teams? I don't think you can you? Or are we about to find something special? No, you can't. Imagine if you could do team reports for under-18 national teams. You can? How? I'm curious now. Because as you can see, I have some of these guys scouted on account of the fact that we looked through some of the national teams. Obviously not the under-18s, but... Yeah, I'm curious now. This would be a game changer. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. This would be an interesting one. I'm very interested now. Livingston want Halcroft on loan? Absolutely not. Right-click the country. Yeah, but I don't want to scout the national team itself. I only want to scout the under-19 squads because it just wastes the scouting time otherwise. Because it will fill your inbox with stuff you don't want otherwise. But I don't care if you can't do it because what I do is kind of all right. But this would be an interesting one. Perhaps I don't think I'd use it because, as you say, it's a bit cheese. But that was... So basically, the reason we've got all these scout reports is because... Oh, no, yeah, you're right. The young'uns with international caps thing. Good shout, actually. Hang on. This is set for Z-Gens. Well, I was sorting out earlier. Let me just get rid of this. Which is why they've all got faces now. So the way I tend to do it is just anyone who's under anyone who's 18 and under in those national team squads are the ones I'm looking at the moment. Right. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Where's our lovely little filter? International team, caps 1, age 18 and under. Let's see. It's 108 guys. Let me just put it on overview for now. Oh, maybe not. No, that looks like shit. Let me just get one of my hang on. The reason I use complete wingback when I'm doing these ones is because complete wingback has a lot of different attributes in it. It's the one you can see the most in. So let's see what nations we got. This one doesn't have the nationalities in it. Okay. Oh no, yes it does. It's just that I have too many in. There we go. So what we got? Okay, try again. It's an Afghani guy. Aruba. Bonaire, Botswana. Wow, hang on, that Botswana. Wait, hang on, what? Okay. Yeah, it's because with the complete wingback one, it has so many attributes in here that it just won't fit no matter what. To be fair, a player, just because they haven't played club games doesn't mean they're not good. That's why I don't do that, because if they're, say they're a player that plays for quite a large club, but they're on an unfancied nation, they won't have played club games, but they could still be really good. So I don't want to exclude them. Bear in mind, in a minute, I'm just going to go get Scout Report on the whole lot. But it is cool to see that there's quite a lot of obscure nations in here. You see some of the guys that we found before through this method. But occasionally you'll find someone outrageous.
I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in a tradesman.
The Timu! Or the Timo. Thank you very much for the follow. Do youth games as well? How do you mean youth games? Cool. I'm just going to do the thing we always do with this one, which is where we just get a blanket scout report on them. I can't do that because there's 50 more of them. Just put it to midweight. Do that. Damn it. Fuck. Trust me, you're always getting greedy. There's about. Alright. That would do. Like that. There we go. That should be enough to do the rest, right? Fuck's sake, man. We got there in the end. This isn't a shortlist. This is just a, hang on, let me show you. So basically, this is a filter you can do where you set up a filter for at least one international cap and then put them at ages 18 and under. It will find you players who could be quite good, potentially from obscure nations. Well, to be honest, Ken, I don't think that's any different to what I'm already doing. It's just that I'm sort of just doing the same thing. So I'm probably just going to stick with what I already do because I'm still basically the same exact players, just with less having to look at specific stuff. I just go under 18, playing for a national team, done. But, right, let's go. Oh, no, hang on, there's more. Bit expensive, but still worth a gander. He's got a cool name. Still worth a gander. You're a Gladbach. It's a good way of finding occasionally. For example, on the last save I did, I found a guy from Tahiti who was playing for Saint Etienne. And then he declared for France like a boring bastard. But nevertheless, you can find them initially. It doesn't work that well, that one. But every now and then, if you want to find really obscure nation regens, it's a good way of doing it. Because obviously, if they're any good, they'll be straight in their national team by the time they're like 15. Oh, look, a guy from Deutschland. Torben Turnesen. Okay. Guy from Armenia, Bielefeld. He's Bosnian. Oh, he's bloody 19. They removed it. Okay, fair one. No big deal. I wasn't probably going to do it anyway. I was just curious that it existed. I always like learning new stuff. No, Igor. No longer 5 stars. I wanted the Radman. Cool. It's time for Glentoran. Yeah, that I find... Because then I have to set up scout reports, and then if I tell that, then I have to do everything, and I ain't doing that. That's just too much busy work for my liking. Roy's Calvin's going on the bench. We need Big Roy. In fact, probably instead of Emmett, to be honest, because... Yeah, Emmett's knackered. Oh, we've probably been playing for Ireland or something. He hasn't. A guy can dream, right? Alan's back. Mirror, commentary, and Remy. Wait. What am I doing? We need Booty in there. Fishox. No, wait. Fishot? Fish OTX 81. Thank you very much for the follow. Return. Yeah. Yeah. Tom Brady. Love it. He's actually quite good as well. I think you actually can, Roberto. I think you can. Or is it under 19? I think it's youth caps, but it doesn't really specify what that is. But I think that's actually under the international caps section. I think I've used that in the past. Maybe something we could revisit. Are they got a guy from Leicester up front? Well, we know we're going to beat Glentoran. We smacked them about in the Irish Champions Cup already once. Last season, technically. So this should be relatively straightforward. It's just a question of who will be playing in the next round. We know it's going to be the others. It's not going to... Shakhtar... If Shakhtar Goligorsk knock out Nordsjælland, then holy crap. Sharif... Oh, wow. That's quite a good header, actually. He's just misplaced it slightly. I was hoping we'd get some more time with Moses today, really. But man's busy being an Olympian. What can't he do, eh? Oh, good goal. Well played, Carlo. This is Season 8, Paddy. Season 7 for all the other teams, but Season 8 for us, and that's the main thing. This is Champions League qualifying rounds. Second round qualifiers. But we were expecting to breeze through this round fairly comfortably. If that's anything to go by. It won't be as easy as the Welsh lot were. Let's put it that way. That was remarkably easy. Yeah, it definitely can be filtered. Most things in FM can be filtered if you combine the right options. Sometimes there isn't a direct filter, but you can combine one or two of them that together make the filter you want. That's one of the areas of the game where it's actually still pretty versatile. Obviously, there's always a need for more, but then, you know, however many filters there are, I'll always want more. Good tackle, Patrice. But that's why I made my own. I say filters, they're views, but they kind of almost act like filters in a way. Mura Sharif. Yes, Michael. He's doing okay. Furthest we've got in Europe. So it depends. So we've had Champions League group stages, which was last year, and we got absolutely splattered by everybody. And when I say splattered, I mean like record bad kind of splatters. 27 goals conceded in the group stage. Bad. But we've also had Europa Conference League quarterfinals, which was a few years ago, and we've had Europa League knockouts. So we've been in all three of them, but we've only reached the knockouts of the two lower competitions so far. This year, it will just depend on where we get to. Obviously, Champions League groups is great because money. But coefficient, I wouldn't be bothered if we ended up slightly lower down. Because I think we could actually take a good crack at the Europa League. Not like winning it or anything, but like going deeper and getting some group stage victories. Alan! Oh! Alan! What a strike from the Brazilian magician. That's quite some hit. Who needs Tom Halcroft when we've got Alan? Good God, he's twatted that. First time as well.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Yeah, no, totally fair, Hyde. Like, but obviously with the way I do my scouting, I still delegate most of it. Well, it's weird. I do delegate it all, but most of the players we find are not based on people the scouts bring me. They're based on people I find and then tell the scouts to go look at. So it's kind of like I'm essentially the head scout, but more pinpointed, I guess. I don't know. I've always done scouting like that, and I quite enjoy it. Madoka Mappa! Thank you very much for the follow. Mainly just because when I find a player like that, you feel like when we found Moses, it was like, yes, that's a player we found. Screw the scouts. Plus, in a few years, we won't actually need to do the mass scouting like we have been doing, because we'll be able to use our filters views to target people, because we'll have more scouting knowledge of them. As Sharif is through again, and he's missed. FC Trenching. Well, actually, in a way, it is, Jesse. As far as coefficient goes, it is better, because you win games in the Europa League, and therefore you're going to gain coefficient, which will help out everything. You have to play less games, and it gives you a better chance of qualifying, but the money of the Champions League is so hard to turn down. We got like 13 million quid for getting in, plus another 3 million just for finishing the season in the Champions League. So it's worth so much money. So how do we find them? Most of these players were found just by me mass scouting international youth teams myself. But in the future, that's not how we'll do it. That was just because I felt like it was worth a crack. Just to get us some blanket scouting for a bit. Delete a player. I don't think you can delete players, but you can change things about them. I think I know what you're trying to do. But if you want to actually change stuff like that, there's a brilliant guide on Reddit to how to change the names of players in the actual game without having to restart. If that's what you're thinking of, potentially. I'll dig it out if that's what you mean. If it's what I think you're trying to do. But yeah, so what we'll do after we have a bit more world knowledge so that we get more knowledge up front of players is that we'll use the filters and just go through... Yeah, that'd be the one. So in my save, he's at PSG, but he's not called that anymore and he's not in my face pack or anything like that. But there is a guide on Reddit that... Basically, you use the same trick I used to rename stadiums, basically. But obviously, I can't edit his attributes because I don't have the editor. And I wouldn't even if I could, just because, you know, I try to keep the save pure in the sense that if I've used the editor for one thing, it's just like, you know, people will then question it later on if we do really well. But yeah, so we'll go through and use those filters just to target some scouting options, essentially. We've not been that good in this game, to be honest. Also, Sheriff only narrowly beating a team from the Faroe Islands. That's always fun. Yeah, so when I showed the England team earlier, you'll notice that there was a guy called John Smith on it. Oh, God, they've scored. Hey, Jumbo, how's it going, man? Galvin, I mean, he's not played, obviously, but he does have a face now to go with his new contract. So there's that, I suppose. I would be tempted to bring him on were we not actually only just beating Glentoran here. I think we're a bit tired, which hasn't helped. Go on, let's get our fourth goal. So this is going to be the first season where it's easy win the league. The last few years, it should have been, but it hasn't been. We've really had to work hard to win the league. In 3 of the last 4, one of them we came from 14 points behind to win it. The next year we won it on goal difference while we didn't win any of our last 6 league games. And last year, it took till the final day or near the final day in order for us to win it. This year we're like 20 points clear, which is weird because the squad hasn't been that much better. It's just finally happened that we're doing it. So I'd say this is the first season of us actually being completely dominant domestically. Although, to be fair, last year we did actually win every domestic trophy, but it didn't feel like it was dominant, you know? It's the best way to describe it. But yeah, now we've sort of moved into let's try and crack Europe phase whilst working on the others and see what happens. Yeah, actually, as it goes, Paddy, we purchased the new Treaty United kit earlier today. Although I think it was the home kit. Actually, I don't know which one it was. I assume it was that. Do you know what, Hyde? It's bloody lovely, eh? It's bloody lovely. Those things we found about against Tom, some of which, as you would have seen from Nomads last night, I implemented into our Nordic Nomads tactic, other than the long ball stuff. The defensive stuff and the high line and some of the changes there I implemented over. And I think that's part of the reason why we did so well with Degerfors last night. Took a little while to get going, but we did it. That's the beautiful thing, yeah. When you're dominant, you can rotate your 2 different squads. The good thing about Ireland is you actually can do that, whereas in Norway, we weren't allowed to, because Norway, you had to register every player that you wanted to play, which meant that it was almost impossible. But in Ireland, there's no registration. You just throw anyone in you like. It's great. Awful run. I mean, yeah, but bearing in mind at the moment, we are 8 games clear of second place. So we could actually win the league with 8 matches to go, which might even before we get to any hard games. We could have the league tied up before we reach a group stage at this rate. Is this the one? That is pretty nice, actually. I agree. But we've gone for the home kit. Because that's what we were discussing when we got that incredible dono. Also, Shakhtar Soligorsk beat Nordsjælland 2-1. Exactly that, Hyde, yeah. With it worked brilliantly. I say brilliantly. It worked well enough for where we were, but the switch to the tactics, because we've got better players now at Degerfors, I think it's taken it to a different level. We really did look like the best side in every game we played yesterday. During that episode, rather. And hopefully, I say hopefully, can't really carry that just completely into the Allsvenskan, but hopefully we can do enough with some signings that I'll try to make tomorrow to at least be stable enough to stay up, really. How would I use this chap? Let's have a look. He's one of these. His crossing's not awful. Tackling's great. It's hard to know without seeing the attributes selected. I'd say. Targets for the transfer window? Well, we're just kind of looking. We don't really tend to do specific targets for the most part. I'm just looking at, if I see a player I like, then I sign them. With the few exceptions. Obviously, we signed Moses up, which he's the closest we've had, I'd say, so far to a target, and we did get him. Oh, yeah. That's how it's always going to be, Hyde. So the reason I do 3 videos a week now with Nordic Nomads is because each video is basically what would have been in 2 videos before, hence the games being doubled almost. But it means that with the narrative stuff I'm running in the background, if I did episodes the way I used to do before, there'd be too much stuff that was unnecessary narrative, whereas now I can try to make sure I put something in each time. Obviously, yesterday's video didn't have any because it was so long. But I really like recording the videos like that, where people get to see everything. Like all the matches off camera. There isn't any off camera games. They're just sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they're somewhat not adjuncted. They're just sort of, yeah, shortened, I guess. I only show like key moments from them. Truncated, that's the word, yes. They're truncated. That way it allows the focuses to shift slightly, but you still see everything. Rather than me going, hey, look, this is what happened. It just takes a lot more work, but I want to put the work in. Right, FAI Cup, we don't care. Oh, no, it's FAI Cup. Oh, Crumlin. You poor sods. Get ready. Has no relationship with you. He just doesn't care, does he? Good stuff. Interspersed, yeah. Oh, it was so fun. I love it. I honestly think that people would probably enjoy that style of content more. It's just unfortunately with the style of save, because it is more unfancied sides, it probably just has less interest from the starting point. The people that are watching Nordic Nomads do seem to really like it, and that makes me happy. Keeps me wanting to do it. Paddy's and what though? That's my question. He won't talk to us, will he? No, neither will he, but we'll still keep scouting you. Thiago Silva apparently will. "16-year-old Portuguese player from Boa Vista. Five and a half. He's got that special potential star though. Thiago, you intrigue me, sir. Not yet, Obo. I'm hoping at one point we do get that. How is there like any rules as to how you can get in that, or is that even coded into FM? He's good, isn't he? 16. Let's ask his agent. Wages are not an issue. He wants to work with such a challenging group of players. Try telling that to Pablo Escobar, Rafael. He stood right for 16. The man is hirsute, isn't he? He is hirsute courteous. Let's go. Start with 1. Because we've still got 6 mil. And these are the kind of players that we're going to have to go after at the moment, because we can't get South Americans on the cheap. Still well under their FFP, which is good. Interesting. I might honestly be able to just bin that and go for that. Alright. Okay. Since you're being hardball, let's try that. There we go. That's fine. Mill up front I'm fine with. 300k over the next 3 years is totally fine. That I'm all right with. I'm sort of thinking ahead on those. Yeah, that's cool. It's certainly a lot cheaper than that. Kristic, no. He's just fallen off. Basically, anybody that's got that extra half-star bit there is almost like get in my van type of behavior, you know? Oh, one of the North Koreans is there. Just one for you, Medi. If you're in the VOD. Yeah, definitely worth it. Well, that's the thing. If we really get back into if we get Champions League group stages this year, then this is just paid for itself. Even if we get Europa League group stages, think how much money we'll get just from winning matches in it, to be fair. Number 1 priority. Oh, let's have a look. Oh. Of course he's called Diego. I thought that was part of his hair for a second then. I thought the man's got long flowing elven locks. 6'1". Jumping reach is a little bit maybe on the sussy side, but great speed, potentially. I mean, his acceleration, a minimum of 13. Heading's probably solid. Passing, wow. Ball-playing defender and a half then, potentially, I suppose. One day we'll move over to ball-playing defenders, just not quite there yet. Right, let's go. Thiago Silva, future prospect. We'll just get rid of that. I might even shove in a language course while we're here. Elf Lord, the sussy side. Welcome to the sussy side of the pillow. Okay, future prospect. Yeah, this is fine. So he's Portuguese. So I'm happy with like a 5.5k. Because, you know, it's not going to happen, is it? So that'll allow us a boat clause. And I'll throw in a relegation release. Oh, no. God, I've done that so many times nearly. That's fine. 2-year contract, which is the maximum we can offer because he's 15. Sorry, 15, 16. 3-year boat clause. Wage clause is never going to get triggered. Certainly not during this part of the contract anyway. Hey, Oswald. So what we're doing at the moment is we're trying to harvest a few young players from European clubs so that we can count them as homegrown Irish in 3 years. Because we need to have enough homegrown players registered for Champions League, and it's quite difficult to get the quality in at the moment because we're in this weird point where players that make us better won't talk to us. But those are the only players we can get, essentially. It's a tough one. Couldn't make it public. Ah, that sucks. Absolutely hide. Yeah, if you send me that, I'd like to keep a copy of it, to be honest. It would come helpful for showdowns. Hey, it's happening. Does he join straight away? Because reasons. He does, I think. No, not yet. He'll join in a month. Costs a little too much overall. Shut up, fans. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, he's just here. Okay, cool. Thiago Silva. It's annoying that he's lost that little half bit there, but hang on. Right, so he will be playing as an advanced playmaker because that actually is his role. I want to get him on his passing straight away because that vision is a little bit on the low side for my liking for an advanced playmaker. Obviously, he's still very young. Comes deep to get... They often have those traits, don't they? So he's already in the right role. I just want to put him on passing for a bit. Just to try and bump that up a little bit more. Ah, dear. EU player, yes. But that actually is irrelevant. EU or non-EU is actually completely irrelevant in Ireland. It matters not where they're from. It's only whether they've been at the club 3 years before the age of 21. That's what counts as homegrown. That's the beauty of it. Yes, we did get Moses. And I think that's made a difference. Oh, nice. I've got it linked. Sick. All right, I'll keep a copy of that, actually. That'll come in super handy for next showdown, if I'm in it. If I've not embarrassed myself enough. Record high for spending. Hey, at least, chat, we've actually spent some money today, ironically. Because today we've brought in Tunchel, Bayrak, which I still can't believe we got him. It's not your fault you're in it, though. On Sunday morning, I woke up to a message from Ben, and it just said, I just had a look at your data. Kev's fucked you there. I was just like, yep. Oh, good. We made some good signings today. Again, on the showdown, it did not go well, PA. It did not go well. We came bottom and lost the elimination playoff to a golden goal. Best player currently is probably Doran. Make the group stages. We're not going to get the group stages in today because we've still got 2 more full rounds, which would be at least... like, that's not like a half an hour to an hour. That's like 2-3 hours. Carlo Mura is apparently considered our best player. A guy I just randomly picked up on a free. Odd. But apparently he's considered our best player, star rating-wise anyway. He's very good in fairness to him, but he wasn't like expected to be that when I gave him a free contract. He was livid. Oh, dear. Right. Okay, we've got... Oh, it's Longford. Right, sorry, yeah. Oh, you're right. Chat. Sorry, Rob. I've let you down there. There's me not remembering the things I say. Classic. Right. Is Moses still at the Olympics? Jesus Christ, mate. Yeah, I'll give you guys rests. Hang on. Is new man around? I think Tunchal should play here. Because he's not a loanee. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? Showdown is just very good fun. It's just nice to do. I just like doing community projects like that with other members. You don't often get a chance to do collaborations of some sort, really, particularly with streaming. So the showdown is great for that. Yeah, it's Longford Town. Why am I overthinking this? Like, it's not that deep, Matt. Let's just go. Community service. Sometimes it feels like it. No. Jesus, that's... you never know, Joe. It could happen. It's probably not going to happen. But if they're anything like the odds of my old Norway save, maybe there's a chance. Did odds ever do anything in Europe? I think we had them in Europe a couple of times, didn't we? Okay. We're so close to actually winning the league already. Jack's best draft. Yes. It was what Ben referred to as Jack's best draft. And I think it was a really good draft. I was super excited when I heard I was getting Kev's squad, and then I saw it. On the plus side, chat, I think we drafted well, because Tom's team did really well. Narrowly missing out on a place in the finals on penalties, second in the league. I think it was a good squad, considering it was the lowest rated team in the whole thing, as always. I think we did all right with that. Yeah, extra goalkeeper, and the thing is, the first choice goalkeeper wasn't any good either. Edison was shocking. Not that Pickford was any better, but I don't like Edison in draft mode at all. Oh, nearly. I think he might have done, yeah. And it was on a knife edge, really, wasn't it? Like, to only lose on penalties. Oh, God. Shafik. Oh, God. In before broken ankle. Guess Anton's coming on the right back. I don't know if I'd have done better, but I feel like we could have done at least as well. I think Tom did really well with the squad. But what I'd say is he played a different system to what we were planning, and he did equally well. I'd say did pretty well with it. So I think it shows that it was a versatile team. You reckon the front's full off? Everyone gets that. What do you reckon? That's the twist for the next showdown. You draft your squad, and then you get given the squad that we originally drafted last time. That'd be quite a fun twist. Oh. Oh, Namani's straight in there. Go on, Pereira. That man with 6 heading does pretty good considering. Every game you get a different squad. It rotates after each match. Oh, no, Esteban. That is bad news. Oh, Emmett. That's a good tackle again. Okay. I guess we'll take the penalty then. That's right. It's Remy. He scores. It's what Remy does. Man, how many goals has he got this season? 8 goals. I think 7 of which have been pens. A bingo pick. Oh, can't wait till I have legs 11 through the middle. Oh, that'd be even better. So you tell people at the start that you're going to swap squads, but then at the end you just don't. Hang on. Why is he still on the pitch with a red injury? The game just didn't let me substitute a player with a red injury. Can we maybe do that? Were we just playing with 10 men there? The hell? It just let me continue the game with a red injury on the pitch. I've never seen that before. That's odd. Kind of annoying to lose 2 players, though. Can run it off. I can't wait till after the game. It's like broken leg. To be fair, that's happened before. Do you remember that game we had, chat, where the game got an injury during this weird highlight, and as a result, it wouldn't let me remove the injured player from the pitch? Or rather, sorry, it let me remove the injured player. What a goal. But it wouldn't let me bring on a substitute, even though we had subs left, so it just made us finish the game with 10 men. Even though we had like 2 substitutes left. He got time to bleed. Tis but a flesh wound. Lovely. So that would send us 24 points clear still. Good lord. It's kind of nuts how close we are to the title winning tally of a little while ago. Swaps we... Yeah, I thought that was how it was going to be. And then the brilliant reactions from everybody, though. That picture that was going around, and the one that Mike got on a t-shirt, the big dog. That was funny. It's nice having a really relaxing league season for once. I might get just WoW off. Oh, actually, no, we can't really, can we? Although, maybe Kano for a bit. For once, not having to worry about it. It was a good idea. Yeah, I mean, put it this way. Like, I'm not one of those people that cares whether I win or lose in a showdown. I don't really take it particularly seriously beyond the point of professionalism, you know? I look at it as fun playing Football Manager with my mates. That's generally my attitude. So that's why I found it so funny and fun to play with. Because I don't care if I go out as bottom, as long as it's fun and it makes a good, entertaining product for everybody. That's my logic towards showdown, you know? I don't feel like I don't have to win in order to have a good time. As you would have seen on Saturday night, because we only won once and we had a bloody good time. Yeah, he has on all 3 of his monitors. I thought it was good fun. Those injuries concern me, though. Also, 3-5. It's not that I'm not a competitive person. It's just that it's not supposed to be a competitive... It's just supposed to be a bit of fun for entertainment, isn't it? So, I don't know. I guess that's just not where my motivations lie. Whether I'm winning or losing, I'm having fun. Because I'm playing Football Manager, talking to some fun people, and hopefully making an entertaining stream for people. That's what I'm interested in doing. Z was raging. He seemed fine when we were playing him. Okay, so my man's out for 2 months, but managed to complete the first half. Nice one, Esteban. Is your ankle different? You got a different ankle there. What is with the twisted ankles today? That was the true twist. It was the ankles. Sometimes the real twist is the ankles you break along the way. Bows, they were joint top last time I checked. And have they just not played since? Apparently not. They're nailed on. Okay. Perfect, because now we can get through the Glentoran game finally. And know which of the teams we're actually going to be playing in the next round, because it's incredibly at the moment looking like Shakhtar. Yes, whose ankle twisted more? Conference League. We actually didn't, did we? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the first legs. Yeah. So what happened then? What are we doing? How's it going? Scamrock lost at home against Jukaricki. Brilliant. Well done, lads. Thanks for helping. St. Pat's lost 2-1 at home to Genk, which is not surprising at all. And Dundalk won 3-1. So Dundalk, as usual, doing the business. It's just everywhere. Yeah, put it this way. If FM Streamer Showdown was about who is the best FM player, none of us would be in it. Like, in the grand scheme of things, none of us would be in it, probably. And we'd probably all admit that. So, it's not really about that. It's about making a sort of fun, entertaining weekend for people. Did our new striker score? He didn't, did he? Oh, he can't. I bet you he didn't. I don't think he's actually even playing for them yet. Imagine if he did, though. No, it was a guy called Vasily Bakic. And to be honest, Scamrock were actually scammed in this game. How the fuck did they get 2.33 XG off of 8 shots? No penalties in there either. Ah, yeah, we'd admit it, but he wouldn't. But that's some part of the fun, isn't it? It's like wrestling. I just don't think that'd be that interesting for us, just because, like I said, we're not trying to do a competition for who's the best FM player. That's not really what Showdown's about. It's just about fun and sort of entertainment value, which is why the twists like that. That's right, yeah, Kev would admit it, Lelujo wouldn't. That's a very good way of putting it. I feel like there's this sort of weird thing that sometimes people can't separate the two. Like, Kev is bloody lovely. Jurg Linsky. But he'd never say that. He'd never let me say that. Carl Cummins. Oh, yeah. Cummins, Carl. Hashim Bukhari. Lacroix. Oh, great name. Oh, he's fully scouted. He would never talk to us. And Kjetil Björklund is a brilliant name. I love that he plays for Plymouth. Kjetil Björklund is a Kosovan that plays for Plymouth. With English and Norwegian second nationalities. Shocker. Although, actually, he might be... He's not... we need more knowledge on him. It's really hard to say at this point. Some good young Israeli players coming through here, though. Which is intriguing. You're all beyond. You're is that... I assume that's quite a lower league German side? The less fun it would be. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to watch... Like, at the end of the day, chat, nobody wants to watch people take things too seriously. Like, serious to the point of, like I said, with professionalism. That to me, is a level of seriousness which is expected. You know, professionalism of being in it. But no one wants to see people get actually, like, pissed off at the game because they're not winning, you know? That's not fun for people, is it? Which is why that doesn't really happen. What? He's only just realised. Tawanda's like, hang on a minute, what? It is. It's a conduit for us to get together, have a bit of fun. I don't get to talk to some of the guys that often, really. Just because, you know, how it is. People are busy. Casual professionalism, literally, yeah. Like, obviously, you know, I talk to Mike all the time. Just because me and Mike are apparently, like, the new twins, apparently. The amount of times that people will, like, tag Mike in something thinking it's me and vice versa is imagine. I had an email the other day from someone trying to work for Mike's company. I'm like, what do I do? Oh, yeah, I always do the admin error. I just find it funny. Oh, dear. Oh. Second yellow HR. No. Oh, that's the transfer window closing. Not that it matters, because... No way! I forgot about him. I totally forgot about Fabrizio. Oh, fair enough. God, it just... Chat, we are cleaning up in the signings department tonight. Tonight? It's 3 in the afternoon, Matt. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Chat, a thing has happened. Drogheda want Bradley Saunders. You might... Drogheda, maybe you're Bran. Maybe you are the Bran that we needed. Pay a monthly fee? No. I insist. Have him for free. In fact, play against us. Go ahead. You deserve it for taking the first step towards bettering yourself. I'm telling you now, chat. Drogheda, Europa Conference League champions, 2037. It's the big brown move. This is the first step, chat. It's the first time they've approached us. Yeah, imagine that. They turn it down now because I've offered them to pay his entire money. Oh, this is good. They could become the stepchild club. This is what Braun did, and they won a European trophy because of it. Superb. I'm telling you now, 10 years from now, they'll be in Europe. It's exciting times. Oh, great stuff. If anyone else fancies putting any bids in on any of our players that are set for loan, then go right ahead. Hello, there might be more. There isn't, but there could have been. Fisher's still doing good. More time to keep Penny, promise. That's more. You're worth more than that. I'm going to leave this for the moment just so we can get into the Glentoran game. Mayeni, how long is the bastard Olympics? I thought it was 4 years between them. Alan's improving too, which is really nice. General character has had a positive effect, but the less desirable character, well, yes, that's generally... Positive things generally have a positive effect. Point is, Alan is developing really nicely, although the determination's gone down, which is annoying. But, hang on, he's off the ball. You're going to see something outrageous in a second, chat. I'm certain that his off the ball was 10 when he joined us. It's only been 6 months. Okay, tell a lie. It was damn near 10 when he joined us. His off the ball has gone up to 13 already. Individual training focuses. Good God. Alan B improving. He's gained 1 in anticipation, 1 in decisions, and 2 in off the ball in 6 months. Yeah. And that's with a balanced personality. God damn, Alan. Huh? Okay. Luis, no interest right now. Oh, piss off, Luis. Go back to Andorra. Seen in 1 year. I don't know about 1 year. If this was my other save last year, I would always show you the example of what the right training can do to a player, which was Eric Sandberg, who we had double-digit gains in certain attributes. It was lunacy. Affinity for pubs. That's not a negative trait, Jim. He's welcome. I expect to go to many pubs when we go to a Treaty United game. Yeah, literally. We had a player called Eric Sandberg. I wish I could... There's probably clips saved of it somewhere. Essentially, he was a striker when he came through, but he only had 5 finishing. So, because he had good passing, we slowly moved him back down the pitch to be a deep line playmaker. But then, even though we weren't training it, his finishing ability and his composure was going up and up and up and up and up to the point where 35-year-old Eric Sandberg at the end of his career was a striker again with like 16 finishing. It was lunacy. I've never seen a player have such outrageous gains that he did over his career. And it wasn't just his finishing. Most of his attributes were up by like 7s and 8s. Some of them were above 10. Insanity. I'm hoping that with the same schedules, we'll have the same success this time around. Just don't know who with yet. And then he moved to Africa. He did. Or did he? Yeah, he was the manager for my Africa save, wasn't he? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. No, that's fine. Booty there, Coventry there, and then Baza there, and then Anton in, because he's actually good. It's a number of factors. Hidden attributes make a difference. The right training, the right personality types, getting game time from an early age. There's an awful lot of different factors that go into it, and sometimes just general RMG as well. Oh yeah, shit, Mura through the middle. God no. Sorry, I didn't realise that. The game, my assistant just bloody loves Mura, so he'll just put him anywhere. Roy's on the bench, though, obviously. Yeah, Doran's not fit. Yeah, hopefully we'll smack him. Well, we already beat him 3-1, so imagine if we went out to Glentoran. That would be somewhat ignominious. We are going to have to look for some centre-backs in January. I think this is how our transfers should go in future, chat. January transfers, we just look for existingly good players, like your 23, 24-year-olds who are established players that are good for our first-team squad. We spend the summer window looking for the youngsters because that seems to be where we have a better chance of signing them. That might have to be our play from now on. That way we focus on 2 different areas at different times of year, so it's more targeted, and it allows us to keep the conveyor belt going whilst not ignoring the first team. Maybe, yeah, if he'd done 10 years, guaranteed group stages. Fuck no. Oh, sorry. If we get through this round, yes. If we go through this round, we'll get guaranteed group stage in the Conference League. Minimum, essentially. Oh, nice one, Liam. Welcome aboard, sir. No defenders. Defenders for a goal. Yeah. It's... that's when a window's gone well, Ardvac. Although, what I'd say, chat, I think player recruitment-wise today, we've done very well. I'm happy with every signing we've made today on stream. The fact that we've actually spent like 6 million quid today on good young players that will count as homegrown is what I dreamt of for the transfer stream, which was on Saturday. And now here we are, the end of the week, actually doing what we should have been doing. Oh my god, Regan Booty, man. Lovely stuff. No knowledge of any country? No? I'd love to see a screenshot of that, though. How could you not have knowledge of the country that the scout is from? Usually they have that by default, don't they? Hence why I set up my filters. I think Frag it's actually possible, yes. Which is why I'm committed to trying. So I felt last year, the reason we stopped the Tromsø save was because I didn't feel like we could go any further because of the way that the restrictions on the league itself. But those restrictions don't exist in Ireland, and we'll have more time. So I think we'll be able to go the whole way.
Do you know if there's a train
honestly
coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes. Rafael Lowe's. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully that's... I'll probably say that wrong. But thank you so much for the follow. If you have enjoyed today's stream and you are new as well, do be sure to drop a follow. That'd be lovely. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, but not this Sunday. What were the restrictions? So the restrictions was on... In Norway, this is weird. It was a domestic thing, but it did still affect the player development. So in Norway, you have to register every single player that you want to play in your league games. So no young players can come through. You can't just go, hey, look, this guy's under 21. Therefore, he can go in my squad. No, you have a it's technically 25 max squad, and every player has to be registered at the start. And there's only 2 registration windows as well. So it makes it very difficult to bring younger players through from the very beginning, basically. And therefore has the same problem when giving players to other teams because they're bound by the same restrictions. So that is why we should be able to farm more players on this save and therefore have more players at other clubs too. That, and I just think more time as well. We stopped Tromsø in the end of June last year. Maybe if we didn't have the restrictions, we could have had another 5 months on that save and gone to season like 30, 35, 40 and maybe had a crack at it. That's what I think we could do with Treaty. Now, obviously with Treaty, we have to start lower, which means that we're going to have this little point where it takes us to even catch up to the Norway to start with, which we're nearly there. Well, that's the other thing. That's another thing as well. When you have tired matches for domestic matches, so say you've got a European game that's massive, you'd want to rotate your full squad out to play a younger team for the domestic game, but you wouldn't be able to because there's not enough players able to be registered. And therein lies the problem, essentially. Because you weren't able to register those youngsters, you'd still have to play a load of first teamers, which meant they had higher tired players for European games, which would cost you as well. And if we were suffering from that, imagine how much that was affecting the other teams in Norway that couldn't afford to rotate as much as we could. Ireland, no such problem. We're going to get to the point where we basically have 2 squads. Also, we're not going to be playing Nordsjælland, are we? We're going to be playing Shakhtar Soligorsk. We might actually have a shot at Champions League groups again. Because I think we could beat Shakhtar Soligorsk. Then again, if they were good enough to beat Nordsjælland, then they're the better of the 2 teams, aren't they, really? Most likely. Needless to say, only beating Glentoran 4-1 is a bit of a concern, but we've really not been taking it that seriously. We're just kind of slowly but surely getting through them. Sharif is through, and he's offside again. So I think the reason I chose Ireland was because of the lack of restrictions, essentially. They are the perfect country for building a nation if you want to start really low, which we did. But it does mean you have the hard work initially of getting the league up to a point where you can even sign anybody good, and we're only just getting to that point now. But it's still going to be a lot of hard work coming along. Oh, that's a red card. Shearer's dragged him down. The small Germany, yes. We probably should have won this game by more, but oh well. We're through. That's the main thing. Why did I choose Treaty? Because with these saves, I always choose a second tier side, because that way you're adding a new good team rather than taking over an established side. Because obviously you want to have as many good sides in the country as possible. So by making a new one, you do that. But also, because they were a brand new side, it was their first ever year as a football club. It was like a completely fresh start. Essentially. That's the reason I chose Treaty. Damn cat on the keyboard, useless. Let's have a look at the scout. That's weird. Also, I love it. 20 adaptability, yet has no knowledge. I've never seen that before. That feels like a glitch. Has to be, right? No knowledge. Some scout you are. That's, looks like a real guy as well. Who is he? He might be in my database too. And yeah, Shakhtar Soligorsk with 2 late goals, knock out Nordsjælland. Oofy. So we will play Shakhtar Soligorsk. Do we get... No, not yet. Oh dear. So let's check. Lorenzo Lelli. Nah, we don't have him. Just... He's a good scout, but yeah, just don't ask him for any recommendations. Can't send him on it. That's weird. Okay, so we want to check how Europa Conference League got. Oh, that's tomorrow, Matt. Good luck knowing now. Can't get an affordable ticket. True, yeah. The club refuses to pay for it. I see how it is. Oh, God, they're going to make us do this. Oh, that's the one where nothing happens, isn't it? Where there's no actual registration to be done, so I can just get through that. That doesn't allow anything, so we just click confirm because we can't change it. Hang on. Wasn't that the one where I'm not able to change the squad at all? I swear that said maximum 0 replacements. So how was that supposed to work exactly? Weird. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought that was the one where I couldn't make any changes. I thought it was theirs, the one where you're actually able to make changes. So if they just got pissed at me when I wasn't able to register them anyway. Regardless, that's silly. If that is the case, then that's dumb. And again, broken. So, let's go to stages. In second round. What happened then? So, Skamrock Rovers knocked out, losing both legs. You brilliant people. Well done. Useless. St. Pat's lost 5-1, so they're out 7-2 to Genk. That was expected. As long as Dundalk are through. Oh, God, they only drew the second leg, but they are through nevertheless. So we've got one team left in the Europa Conference League already. And who do they get? Let me guess, a dreadful draw. Mulder. Of course it fucking is. Yeah, well, I think Dundalk have had it. How are we doing coefficient-wise at the moment? Of course it's bloody Mulder. It's typical, isn't it? What are we up to so far? So 1.35. We're still losing ground at the moment, but not compared to Denmark. That's the key. We need to have a good season now to make up for the others' shortcomings for a bit. Right. I'm going to save it here. And we're going to get cracking to somebody else now, so that I can take another pee break. It's not really a pee break when the stream's over, but you get my point. Who we got? Who's online this fine afternoon? Oh, I thought Mike might be streaming this afternoon. Fuck it. We're going to raid Alice then. She's right there. It's FM Real, of course. So, my friends, I will join you not on Saturday. I'm having the weekend off this weekend to make up for the showdownness. And I'll be back on Tuesday when we'll be cracking on with some European stuff and hopefully get to some group stages and signing more absolute gemmies. So, I hope you have a lovely rest of the day and a lovely weekend as well. I'll join you for some Nordic Nomads tomorrow night where, well, lots of transfers happening. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the gifted subs and the bits, you lovely people. And I will see you guys very soon. Hold your gun, Capybara. Bye-bye.